You lie, you lie, you lie. You lie, you lie, you lie, you lie.
Queen Regina is double fuck you today. You get 2 scoops of fuck you today. Bring your plate to me. Them whack ass videos that you and ears be doing. Video that fuck people to sleep. Y'all niggas are a disgrace. It's 2 scoops of fuck.
I can honestly say
It's 2 scoops of fuck.
you suck my dick.
It's 2 scoops of fuck.
Because who the fuck are you?
It's 2 scoops of
What the
fuck.
fuck are you talking about? You suck my dick.
So you don't got yourself inside something, you can't get your ass up out of it. See, that quicksand you want to put everybody else in, you already in it, brother. See, it's an old saying, when you dig in a hole, dig one for yourself.
What is this child kind of song? You think I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna question me? Fuck out of here. You a fucking sneaky son of a bitch. You the type of motherfucker I would spit in your fucking face. All y'all do is fucking lie. You lie. Say fuck you, suck my dick. Suck my dick. Suck my dick. Son of a suck my dick. Suck your fucking suck my dick. Suck my dick. Fuck you, lie. People suck my dick.
It's 2 scoops of fuck you. 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 Queen Regina is double fuck you today. You get 2 scoops of fuck you today. Bring your plate to me. Them whack ass videos that you and ears be doing. Video that fuck people to sleep. Y'all niggas are a disgrace. It's 2 scoops of fuck.
I can honestly say
It's 2 scoops of fuck.
you suck my dick.
It's 2 scoops of fuck.
Because who the fuck are you?
It's 2 scoops of
The
fuck.
fuck are you talking about?
Bring your plate to me. Bring your plate to me. It's 2 scoops, so bring your plate to me. 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 It's 2 scoops, so bring your plate to me. Bring your 2 scoops of fucking you. You played yourself, bro. You got in bed with the devil. Nigga, do yourself a favor and shut the fuck up.
You're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. To find the ends and Wizard of Wiz, if ever there was. If ever there was, the Wizard of Oz is one because the wonderful things he does. You're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
To us.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. We're here, he is a little wiz, if ever a wiz there was. If ever a wiz there was, the Wizard of Oz is one because of the wonderful things he does. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
To us. To us.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Here he is, a wizard of Wiz, if ever a wiz there was. If ever a wiz there was, the Wizard of Oz is one because of the wonderful things he does. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
I'm so damn simple. damn simple because, child, that's what you know, that's what the YouTube streets remind me of. That's what the YouTube streets remind me of. It remind me of like it's this group of people that think that this fucking wizard is going to save them. Hey Polo, hey ball head Wayne, and that's what I just get in my head. I mean that's what it just reminds me of. It's just this group. The flying monkeys. That's one of my favorite movies as a little kid. And the little Munchkin song and all of that. I mean, and I mean, and the weird part is the bitch told Dorothy from the beginning, like she could have been went home. She had the power. It's just that she was just so scared. I mean, and them goddamn flying monkeys, man. Oh my god. She just had. I mean, and then the cowardly lion. He just ruff, ruff, and he got hit, started crying. I'm just like, what? That's what that group over there remind me of. You got the cowardly lion. Oh, you motherfucker. Shit, you always gotta be on point on these YouTube. I mean, not on YouTube, on these Philadelphia streets. Because these motherfuckers drive like crazy. I mean, driving fast for no reason. But that's just what that group remind me of. That group, you got the flying monkeys. The flying monkeys is the women. That's what all the flying monkeys are the women. That's what they are. They the one that fly and run and do all the attacking and shit. Oh God. Oh God. Remember when they picked the scarecrow apart? Oh Lord, they done picked the goddamn scarecrow all apart. Oh God. I mean, it's just. And then when they went and met the wizard, like it's just like the wizard. It's like that motherfucker that's buying all this equipment. I just heard him. Yeah, we have an upgrade. We have another. I mean, listen. This is what it seemed like he. This is what it seemed like to me he doing. It seemed like he buy a. He brought stuff get started. It's like you buy stuff to get it started, and then as you get your more experience and stuff like that, it's like you're going to need another upgrade. So it's like it's like to me, let me go by my theory, something that makes sense. That's like if I need brakes on my car, they got different levels. Well, you either going to get the cheap brakes or the most expensive brakes because it lasts longer. So you might as well get the most expensive brakes because they're going to last longer. But it's like you need money for something just to get an upgrade a couple months later. It's just like But yeah, the wizard is behind them curtains, just with the voice and the banging and the knocking, and he's just a man. He's just a old, scary old man, and he's learned to fuck with people's fears. He learned to fuck with people's fears. It remind me of another, the never ending story. It remind me of the never ending story. The boy that was reading the book had the power the whole time, and all he had to do was give the girl a name. That's all he had to do. I mean, I just love them little stories and everything, growing up. And I'm telling you, that little group over there, the men are the cowardly lions. Um, and it's hilarious because um Garrett go anywhere. Garrett will go over there, hit panels, talk, do all of this stuff. And that's when the cowardly men grow balls to hit the link and then at that try to act tough. No, you're going to give me a yes or no answer. Yes or no. I was cracking the fuck up. I said it's too early for this shit, man. I mean, it was just the funniest shit ever. The cowardly men all want to hit the panel at once. I mean, those some question asking motherfuckers. Now, that motherfucker over there said we like the paparazzi. We got questions. We got questions. That's all the fuck y'all got is questions. But guess what? What y'all need answers. Need answers. I mean, look, y'all looking for questions. Y'all need to be the answer and fixing your own goddamn life. Got questions. I mean, how many times? I mean, it seems like to me, motherfuckers is jealous every time that man meet up with somebody. They just jealous every time. I mean, just press, and then you got the flying monkeys. You got the flying monkeys mad because according to them, now I'm hearing what the person was saying. According to them, KB had motherfuckers that was fighting for him, doing very well, fighting for him, and then he got rid of them, and now he got a bunch of dummies fighting for him that can't even fight for him. So y'all, it's like you just look dumb to me because You mean to tell me that the first group of people that he got rid of was fighting battles that had nothing to do with them? I mean, I'm just asking. You know what I'm saying? I mean, mad because I mean, these are just rejects. Just rejects. How mad you gonna be mad at somebody that don't fuck with you no more? I mean, I'm just saying, according to them. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. Hey, Dovey, how are you? I mean, I just don't get it. I mean, just upset. Hold on. Hold on. How are you, Dovey? Thanks for stopping by. But I just never seen nothing like it. I just never seen nothing like it. They just don't like rejection. Mad that they got kicked out of the busty bus kicked them out. Just mad. Just mad. He chose D. Okay. He chose D. He's the chosen one. Okay. He chose Garrett. He chose mob only. He chose double speaks. Talk your ish, Lonnie. I missed a lot of the live because a bitch was asleep. A bitch was asleep. So I do want to hear about how he addressed this person as doxing his daddy. I wonder, did he tell his dad? I wonder that they got you up on the Summer Jam screen. I see he won some medals over there. I don't know what the the crime is fucked up over there in New York, so I don't know what award he got. I I heard over there in New York they mad as shit because it's some type of bridge. I don't fucking know. It was some type of bridge where everybody sells shit with a whole bunch of vendors, and they said that them vendors can't be there no more, and the bridge is actually clear now, and people. Hey, Russell, good morning. Hey, Russell, you went over there and you get questioned and everything over there, huh? And then he got. I see. Wait a minute, real quick, before I went live, I see that he shared. Did he share Mega's community wall? Because he didn't want to say his name. He didn't want to. I was like, did he share Mega's community wall? But I was starting my live, and I said, wait a minute. He didn't even call out Russell. He called out 86K. Yes, that's who I'm talking about. I'm talking about the little wizard over there. He the little wizard. Child. It's like you can huff, you can puff. He just be over there huffing and puffing, y'all. Uh, hey, listen, I didn't even know MAGA wrote that on the community wall. I went over there and said shit, but let me go look. I didn't even know MAGA wrote that on the community wall. He wrote it on the community wall. I thought he hit the panel and questioned Garrick how he was talking. He talking like somebody got punked or some shit. Like what the fuck? Yeah, he over there mad, man. His daddy got docs. His egghead ass daddy got docs. Oh, he mad as hell. His egghead ass daddy got docs. Yeah. They done put up the mama. Oh goodness. I don't got nothing to say about the mama. She seemed like she was a sweet woman. Her hair looked nice. Nice picture. Don't got nothing to say about Mama Rabbit. But it's like he was asking for it. I don't think nobody was gonna. It's like when you sit up here and you dox people. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna get doxed back. You sit up here, you dox people. You're gonna get doxed back. They always got fucking questions. Listen, I don't got the patience for that dumb shit. They know damn well if I hit a panel, you ain't asking me no motherfucking questions. We gonna talk about we gonna get down to the get down. We gonna get down to the get down. Them motherfuckers act like everybody did something to them. I never seen nothing like it. Them motherfuckers act like now listen, this is my this is my memory. This is my memory. Far as double speaks, far as double speaks, right? I'ma even say Garrett. This is my knowledge. This is my knowledge. I could be wrong, but this is to my knowledge. I can even say even with Russell Red. This is to my knowledge. So the Sizzler over there, he doing content of the bus life sector. He doing content of the bus life sector, KB sector. Cool, got it. So he gonna talk about the people in the sector, especially when KB have panels and all that type of stuff. So you gonna start talking about the people that you see the most, people that hit the panels, people that even he shout out, call out. People that got a voice, people that always hit the panel, people that got a voice. This, that, and the third. So you're going to talk about what's going on because this is the bus life sector, right? So even he said this out his mouth. Now, I don't quote people from word to word because I don't got time to be, uh, I don't got time to be uh, downloading people videos, saving videos, all this stuff. But to Sizzy's knowledge, he basically going to talk about, get close, or find his way to get close to people KB is close to. Or, because we all listen to everybody, listen to everybody. I'm sure it's some people that's real close, probably the KB. Hey, good morning, D Santana, that might listen to me. They don't drop down and all of that or whatever. Because, people say that they don't know this because I don't go over there and all of that. They do. They be knowing. They just don't drop down. They don't say nothing, whatever, whatever. Because it be motherfuckers that don't come over here, but they know everything that's going on because you're watching. So, uh, I don't see her, but if she is, oh well. I don't see her. Yeah, well, yeah. Russell Red, I didn't see the post either till he started ranting about it. So I went over there to go look. I said, "What the fuck is he talking about?" So that's when I seen the post because I didn't see the post. But trust me, he watching. He fucking read his community wall. And hey, listen, he gonna be over there reading Mega's community wall and motherfucking Clear Booker. Trust me, he probably over there checking every hour, every 30 minutes. He checking. He checking every 30 minutes. If he ain't doing it, them group of people doing it. Yeah, the ultimate. Yeah, I know who it is. I know who it is. I don't see her. I actually blocked the bitch because every time I turn around, she tagging me. A lot of people that tag me all the time, sometimes I just block them. So listen, once a bitch always worried about Alani, and say that jealous Alani or y'all hold Lonnie to this standard. It is not is nothing more to say or to discuss about a bitch like that. Listen, why would I be pressed or even talk about a bitch that don't even like herself? Don't even like herself. Don't even like what she look like. Cause I be damn if I'm all around these YouTube streets with AI image. You can say whatever you want about Lonnie. Lonnie don't wear no makeup, no weave, no none of that shit. I might wear braids here and there, a little something, but half of the time I'm natural. I don't got time for all that bullshit. Once in a blue, I might spice it up. Ain't spiced it up in a while. I did say I was gonna get me a sew-in one day. Once in a blue, I might spice it up. But other than that, I'm natural. I don't got time for that shit. If your skin fucked up, maybe you need to go see a dermatologist or drink more water or see what's going on with your diet. Maybe you having too much sugar or something. I don't know. I'm I'm drinking some water. Oh yeah, his family got doxxed. That's why he's probably upset. Yeah, his family got doxxed. I gotta check. His lives be long as shit. So once he shut the fuck up and end the live, you know, I'll see what he said in the beginning. Uh, well, he doxed other people. He doxed other people. So he even one time he had some girl picture up, and we was like, "Who the fuck is that?" And he was like, "Y'all don't know who she is, but I know who she is, and she knows who she is." I was like, "What the fuck?" So, I mean, so listen, that's what them people get. It was one of them damn rabbits that changed my profile picture. That changed his profile picture to my profile picture. I said, "Well, what the fuck he do that for?" So, a little birdie gave me some information with him, his girl, and some dead family member, and I put it up on my community wall. And oh my god, Tootsie Roll. Hey, daughter Zion. Good morning. Tootsie Roll was pissed off. They was all pissed off. They was they was all pissed off. And they was like, now wait a minute. Now how about this now? And this is what they said. They said, "But he is just a uh, uh I don't know what they were saying. Hey, your bestie." They was like, well, he's just in the chats and he don't hit panels and just like I'm like, yeah. So if he don't have a YouTube channel, don't hit panels, don't do none of this, you can talk your shit, but why you changing? Why is he changing his profile picture to my profile picture? That's when you're so anybody can get it. So since he wanna, act like me with my profile picture, I'ma put you up, your bitch up, and whoever that passed. I ain't say nothing about the person. I just put him up. I ain't say nothing about the deceased person. I just put him up. I think it was his brother or something. I don't know. I mean, like this is the shit they cry about. So, Tootsie Roll, he made a bus, and I don't know what the bus is for. Last time he threatened and he said he was going to put 27 Darren on the bus. I don't know why. They said like now this is the thing. This is the thing. This is so weird. They said that 27 Darren be talking about them without saying their names. Now, I remember a couple months ago, 27 Darren, hey Lisa, 27 Darren had some issues with two of the Wabbit members over there or Wabbit associates. You either a Wabbit or a Wabbit associate. So, um, now one of them most definitely says she's a Wabbit, but yeah, she had issues with them. So, you know, nobody took no sides or whatever, but I think they really don't like 27 Darren. That's what I'm picking up. That's what I'm picking up. This is just something I observed. So that's what I'm not all, but some people that talk a lot over there. So they and I'm like, because that was interesting. They said she be talking about them and don't be putting a name on it. Oh, you did? I never had one as a pet. No, I just had cats. I just had cats, turtles, a snake, and fish. That's it. Fish, snake, turtle, cat. Yeah. But yeah, I'm all over the place like always. And he was about to end the live, and then Russell came over there. So when Russell come over there, oh my God, they got so many questions because Russell is part of the bus life over there. So they get excited when Russell come over. Basically, only people that come over there from bus life is basically just Russell and 86K. That's all. Did Double Speaks ever come over there to hit their panel? Because that's yeah, I got off what I was talking. Oh, you gotta Lisa. That's what I got off from saying. From my knowledge, Sizzy started with Double Speaks first. I can only speak for Double Speaks. Um and he started talking about Bolo too. Because Bolo wasn't talking about them, but Bolo really don't feed into it too much. Bolo probably said a couple things, and he really don't feed into it. Bolo really don't feed into it. You know what I'm saying? But I know that Bolo didn't start with them. I know that I don't think Russell Red started with them. Now 86K. Now that's the only one I can say. 86K. I don't know. I can say with a lot of the females, he did not start with them. Okay, thank you for dropping down. He said from the heavens. Salute the line. Okay, cool. You never hit the panel. All right, cool. So that's what. Thanks for answering. And Double Speaks answer for himself. So thank you. So he never hit the panel. So like I said, I know for a fact Double Speaks never talked about the man. He ain't talk about that man until he started being on the radar. He started being on the radar. But this is what Sizzler do. If KB talking about you like a dog, it could be in a good way or a bad way. That's why they was they was talking about So Fly. I remember he was talking about So Fly, and in a fucked up way a little bit. So Fly came over there, started hitting the link. They started like, he started easing off of So Fly. He ain't really talked too much shit about So Fly. You know what I'm saying? Then all of a sudden, So Fly was getting too much attention from Sizzler. And guess who? Guess what female rabbit gonna attack you if you get too much motherfucking attention from the Sizzler? If somebody answer it, I'll send them a $10 share. If you get too much attention from that Sizzler, that female rabbit gonna attack your ass. You gotta say a name, child. Say a name. Let me see. I got a pen right here. I'll send you a cash app right when I end this live. I'm telling you, I need a pen. No, it ain't really. Lisa, say your name. Yeah, you gotta say your name. Nope, Magruder, it ain't Miss. Thank you, Lisa. It's Lovey. It's Lovey. Thank you. Can you put your cash app in the chat? God damn it, now I gotta find paper. Shit. Lisa was on it. I just needed her to say the name. That motherfucking Lovey started attacking So Fly. I said, well, what the fuck So Fly do? Lisa, please put your cash app in the chat. I'm up here looking for a paper right now. Some of this paper. What's this? I can't write on that. Oh, I got a little book in here. It's Lovey. Anytime that man, I'm waiting for Lisa to drop her cash app. I'm still talking, y'all. So once I see it, or you could write it on the community wall, whatever you want to do. I'll send it to you. $10. What up, Magruder? Yeah. So you know the one in the pink room, the pink room girl. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Lisa. I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it today. Yeah, she started talk. She started attacking So Fly, and I said, "Well, what the fuck?" I said, "Oh, she getting too much attention from Sizzler over there. Getting too much attention. Too much attention." Who else? Lisa, I understand. Lisa, I understand. And yeah, beads for sale, chill. I haven't heard her talk about my butters, so I'm not going to talk about her beads. But if I do overhear her talking about my butters, then I'm just going to have to talk about her beads because I'm down for critiques. I'm down for critiques. You know what I'm saying? I'm down for it. Especially if you buy it. I'm down for critiques if you buy my product. You know what I'm saying? Like I my butters really don't have strong smells. You can smell it, but it ain't going. I don't. It's not. It's a nice smell and all that, but for some people that tell me, "Oh, I like a strong smell," or this and that, I might tweak it up for you. I'll tweak it up for you. You know what I'm saying? Just let me know. Usually, my lemongrass come with color. If you tell me, hey, I don't want no pigment, I'll switch it up for you. You know what I'm saying? So a paying customer, I'll tweak stuff up for you. So, but like I said, you know, um, I know. Hey, Tamika, I know. She be going on her little rants or whatever. I really don't listen. I really don't listen. To me, she just do too much. I mean, I overheard her uh cussing out. Like, to me, she was being disrespectful to Lester. And at this point, they know she ain't all the way there. They know she not all the way there. So, just like, and she do it to the men, you know, mainly when Sis go live, when TT go live, she just, I'll go ahead. I'm just hitting she just wanna take space. I mean, I just don't get it. It's not good enough for her to listen and do her beats. No, she has to be on the panel and do all the stuff. It's weird. It's weird. No, I'm not nothing to say. I'ma just be up here. Just Now I heard something. She was like, "Yeah, I know people was talking about this, and I'm just going to go. Yeah, I'm gonna show my kitchen. My kitchen just got remodeled. Now I was listening because I was driving. And I'm listening. I can't look at the shit listening. And then I went. I cut it off because I went and was getting gas and all that type of shit or whatever. But I'm just like, don't nobody give a fuck about your kitchen. It got cabinets, a stove. Like, it's like, child, I don't. This is the thing. Good morning, brown skin lady. This is the thing. You're proving stuff to. I don't know who you proving it to, but I wish I would be on here showing this and showing that and showing this. And these motherfuckers got, you know what I'm saying? They just like, listen, life is lifing. Life is lifing. Child. Yeah, cause motherfuckers just think I got a pink room and I got a kitchen. Don't every house or something got a kitchen? I thought even if you want a efficiency, a house, a what, don't it have a kitchen, a bathroom? I mean, you might as well just show us your bathroom where you shit. But they always say I'm in this pink room. I'ma show y'all my bathroom. I'ma show y'all where I shit so I can shit on y'all. You know? Hey, worldwide. This must be remodeling season. This This must be the spring cleaning era. I mean, I just never been one of them type of motherfuckers. I just in real life, and I'm not gonna be it on YouTube. I don't tell motherfuckers, "Oh, look at my car. I just brought a car." When you see it, you'll be like, "Oh, damn, she got a new car." If I move somewhere, I'm not going like, "Oh, damn." I ain't having no housewarming. I ain't having none of that. Cause to tell the truth, that's just me. That's just me. I don't want motherfuckers I mean, if I'm having something, then I'm having something. I'm not one of them type of people. Oh, I just brought a car. Oh, I just did this. Oh, I just you would just see it. You would just see it. Never been like that. Never. You would just see it. Unless you're a person that fix up stuff, I can understand like you want to show your work. I can understand if you somebody that do sheet rocks and repair houses and all that type of stuff, or you want to see a before picture, after picture. I get it, got it. Like hardwood floors, like if your hardwood and floors is fucked up, and somebody come in and fix it up and shine it, and I love that. People that know how to do that, strip the wood and do all that stuff and then polish it and all. I love me some wooden floors. I love wooden floors. I can't stand carpet. I can't stand wall to wall carpet. I hate it. A little area rug, water wall carpet. Oh, please get rid of it. Get rid of it. It holds dirt, all types of stuff. I hate it. But how did we get here? Yeah, everybody rich. Listen, I ain't rich. Well, I know I ain't rich. I live with my mama. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, them carpets. I understand. And it's best to not have shoes on and stuff like that. Just especially if it's light carpet. I had light carpet when my kids was small at an apartment. It was just horrible. I remember one time, one of my kids, they had I thought it was one of them spill free sippy cups. Child, this motherfucker then took the fucking juice, was just spilling it all up. Kids be doing most. Kids, them toddlers, man, them toddlers, they do the most. Try and get that fucking juice out that damn carpet. But yeah, oh Lisa, I don't. Lisa, I don't. And guess what? When I move and do all of this and that, motherfuckers ain't going now. They like you'll just see something. You'll just notice shit. With me, you'll just notice because it ain't your goddamn business. It ain't your goddamn business. You ready to give them away? Child. But yeah, it's just I just be on here. It's just funny. These YouTube streets is just funny. But like I said, motherfuckers want to talk about your business, but don't talk about their business. So like I said, far as to my knowledge, the bead lady never talked about my business, so I won't talk about hers. If I overhear her talking about my business, then I will have to talk about hers because I can take constructive criticism. I can. I can fairly well take constructive criticism. I actually have some butters. I always have butters in my car. Sometimes I don't. Like I missed a sale the other day because I sold out. I didn't have no butters in my car. And then this weekend I made sure I had butters in my car and I had two sales. But the thing is, he don't want, because I got a lemongrass in here and I got two roses. He want mango and coconut. So I'm like, all right, cool. So he already cashed at me the money and I'm gonna mail it to him. So in my car, my butters is only $20 because I have them on hand. But if you want me to ship it, then it's 27. So he was like, all right, bet. So he brought two. He went, and I'm gonna make it today. I'm making them today. So I'm gonna make him the mango. I'm gonna make him the coconut, and I will mail it out tomorrow. And that's what's up, because I don't know this man from a can of paint. So he gave me, he texted me his address and all that type of stuff, and I'ma mail it to him because he ain't want the lemongrass and he ain't want the rose. So that's that. So and happy belated birthday, Lisa. Do you want me to send you a butter as a gift for the guest, or I can either cash app you the $10, or I can send you a butter for guessing. Let me know. Cause I'm actually out of shea butter. I'm out of shea butter, so I gotta buy some more butter. And I told him, I was like, listen, I don't have no more shea butter, so you won't have to wait on a shipment. He was like, do you got cocoa butter? I was like, yeah, I got cocoa butter. So okay, no problem. Let me put my email in the chat. Just email me and I'll ship it out. I'll ship it out tomorrow. So I was like, I don't have no. I was like, I told him, I was like, I don't have no more shea butter, so you're gonna have to wait on a shipment. But he was like, he said that he said he'll take the cocoa butter, and I got two other butters, so I'm gonna make it with that. So I'm like, all right, bet shit. But I usually just use the butter. Thanks. Yeah, just hit me up, Lisa, and I'll ship it out. So like I said, you know, Lovey always kept it on me, the roasting and all that type of stuff. So as long as she don't talk about my business, I won't talk about hers. Cause I know they was talking about my business. And I'm like, these is people that didn't even buy my shit. So like I said, I can take constructive criticism, but Lovey has I brought beads off of Lovey, and she gave me beads too. So yeah. And then I overheard somebody say she wanted me to call her or something. I'm like, call you for what? I listen, if me and you got a beef or we not getting along or some shit going on or some shit like that, and especially I know you from YouTube, I'm taking your number out my phone and block. Out the phone, blocked. Like, call you for what? Call you for what? And to me, it's the weirdest shit ever. It's the weirdest shit ever. So you mean to tell me you got my personal number, and if you got an issue with me, you say you got an issue with me, you got my personal number, so you won't hit me up and say, "Hey, Lonnie, da 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 da," but you'll go on YouTube, hit another motherfucker's panel, talk shit about me. Then you want me, instead of going back on YouTube to rebuttal or reply what you said on my channel, you want me to, no, don't do it publicly on YouTube like I did you. You want me to call you privately so we can have a conversation about what you said publicly on YouTube, but you could have called me privately and said, "Hey Lonnie, I noticed this, that, do that. Is that the do, that, do? No." I mean, only on YouTube. That's great, Lisa. That's great. That that is that's that's what I don't get. So, and to tell the truth, I ain't even talking about some IG shit. I ain't even talking about some IG shit. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody, anybody can hit me on IG because my IG is public. My IG is public. But sometimes when I look at that request one, if somebody ain't your friend or something or whatever, and it got that request thing up top, and I click on it, half of the time I just delete. I don't listen. So, like I said, they Kang over there got exposed. So I'm just trying to figure out what this Kang gonna do. That's all I want to know. I mean, That's the messiness in me. That's the messiness. Damn. That's the messiness in me. Cause I'm just trying to figure out what this Kang gonna do. And I ain't gonna be on here too long because I gotta clock the fuck in. I don't even feel like going to work today. Good morning, Kay Morgan. I want to know how Father's gonna be for y'all. How Father's Day gonna be for y'all. I see one of the flying monkeys had a live over there yesterday. Relish. That's one of the flying monkeys. Oh God. And shout out to the flying monkey. She had it popping over there yesterday. Shout out to the flying monkey Relish. But it's all I see what them dingy rabbits do. I see what them dingy rabbits do. But no, I don't. We want to talk about y'all leader. And damn, I mean, he got the nerve to talk about all these people, call people dumb, stupid, all this type of stuff. But you gotta be a dumb motherfucker to keep your fucking truck parked on New York streets without tags, registration. Now, if you got no tags, I know he don't got no front stickers, he don't got no registration, you don't got none of this shit. And you sitting up here thinking that you gonna hide from the boot people just because you changing it block to block? Nigga, you never wanted your car. And I heard him. I got the title. I got the title. And don't nobody give a fuck about no title. He up here ranting and raving about some fucking title. So what? You, the city of New York, wherever the fuck you from, don't give a fuck about your title. Why your fucking your truck ain't fucking? And then here go Tootsie Roll. Tootsie Roll got connections, but his house dirty as shit. I mean, the motherfucker can't even afford to retwist his hair. You should have known better. I mean, my son. I mean, I understand you got bills to pay and all that type of stuff. You know, my son, he young, he live on his own. I get it. But my son, he just got his hair retwisted. And we were so happy because I told my son, I was like, because my son really don't ask me for too much money like that. I was like, yo, how much it costs to get your hair retwisted? I just had to ask. He was like, well, the one girl, she want to charge 100 and something, but I'm gonna go. I said, well, is she good? Because listen, I'm all about if the person good, pay them for what they worth. Shit. I'm like Viola Davis. Pay me what I'm worth. Cause if you gonna go the cheap route, your hair gonna look fucked up. Yeah, hey, young Riaz. Hold on, y'all. Let me find where my money at. Child, this is horrible. Hold on. I gotta stop doing this shit. Hold on, y'all. I must have left my money. I must have left it in the house or something. Oh no, it's right here. Okay. All right. Hold on, y'all. Hi, how you doing? Can I get a medium hot coffee? With equal cream and a shot of espresso. That's it. Thank you. But minute. They just want to keep talking about and of course they're not gonna talk about their own members. Of course they're not gonna talk about their own members. And D Santana, since you in here, I don't know what's going on, but I think maybe the group, cause the members, a lot of the members, sometimes it don't even be Sizzler. It be the members and everybody in the chat. They be so fucking paranoid. They think, I mean, it be so funny. They be thinking everybody trying to copy Sizzler and all this type of shit. And I be like, wait a minute, this man copied everybody else. This man clout chased and copied everybody else and stole everybody else format. And then when people go over there to be nice, they be like, they want the clout. They want the. I mean, you can't even go over there. Hi. Here you go. All right. Hold on, D. I'm about to tell you. Thank you. Get my coffee. I'm about to tell you, D. Now I ain't catch all of it. I caught some of it because I be in and out. I be in and out. There ain't nobody listening to all that bullshit. Thank you. So I just caught the part where he was like, D Santana, I don't got a problem with D Santana. Now this is Sizzler. He was like, I don't have a problem with what you doing? Okay, this dumb bitch just wanna sit here. So she was like, he was like, oh, I don't have a problem with D Santana. I don't think D Santana ever said anything bad about me or anything like that. Me and D Santana is cool. And then he mentioned that you brought something for your I guess you brought some type of equipment. So I don't know why that was brought up. Now I don't know. It was brown skin lady, I hear your voice when you say, I know you fucking lying. So like I said, I don't know why your name was brought up. Now that part I don't know, but I know your name was brought up. And Sizzler was saying that he don't got no issues with you. And to his knowledge, you never talked about him or anything. So I don't know. It was probably one of them fucking paranoid rabbits in the chat thinking you out to get they can. That's all I can think of. Yeah. You listen. You would have to ask him because, like I said, I caught on to the tail end of it. But you know, yeah, Sizzler. He didn't say nothing bad about you. Sizzler was like, I. He was like, well, I don't have a problem with D Santana. I don't have no. You know what I'm saying? So I don't. I don't know how your name was brought up or what happened, but he said whatever you brought and you put it on your community wall, you got some shit. You got some, cause they think that he said you either a gamer, and then he think that you brought something like that's what. But he mentioned this first. He said he either got some shit to do some shit in this sector and all this shit, or he's a gamer. He's a gamer, but listen, I don't know. Only devious people think with a devious mind. I don't know. I don't know what y'all doing with this sector buying all this equipment. Like, I mean, what y'all got a timer on who go live and you going to download everybody goddamn video? Then you got the other one. The other one always, I got the video, I got the date, I got and I got the check. Like, so what kind of just imagine, because I went on TikTok, right? And I just did an experiment. So uh for for KB, I typed in his name, and it is people that like got views for saying stuff that he says. But I was trying to look up with this sector and see if it's on TikTok or whatever, and I don't see anything. Listen, I don't see anything. But I'm just saying, just imagine going to another platform with all this rabbit bullshit or bus life bullshit, and nobody knows what the fuck you're talking about. No, nobody knows what the fuck you're talking about. So to me, it sounds good. It sounds good. Thank you. Oh, they let me in. They so sweet. Shit, to let somebody get you in. Nobody do not want to get you in this goddamn traffic. I got a couple minutes before I get the fuck off of here to clock in. You know what I'm saying? Imagine that. I just yeah. I mean, I can understand recording everybody's shit. I can understand recording everybody's shit going on Rumble or going somewhere else, and your same audience is following you over to another sector, so you can't get flagged. I can get that, but you got some new audience over there and they don't know it. Like, listen, I don't know. Child, I don't know. It ain't meant for me to know. It ain't meant for me to know. And then I'm waiting for TT to go live again. So Tootsie Roll can hit the panel and play games again. TT don't have no control, no say so, nothing of his own motherfucking panel or channel. Hey, Miss Collins, how are you? So, and and they always say, "Well, let me call it down the middle. Let me call it down the middle." But hold on, let me go back to the bead lady. When the bead lady was going off on Dialogue TV with me, yo, that shit was funny as shit because I was driving. I'm up here driving and shit. So when I got somebody in the car, I take it off. Oh, TT is Thaddeus. TT is Thaddeus. So so what's funny is I had like a 15-minute ride. I had like a 15-minute ride. And she was still talking about that shit. Hold up. Let me see something. D is you DC10. Oh, it's DC10. I said, oh, hold on. How you do it? Wait a minute. Hold on, D. I got you. Here you go.
Oh, what up?
Hey D.
What's
I
good?
had to check.
Yeah, that's
I had
me.
to make sure it was you.
Yeah, it's me.
Yeah, it's this white porn bomber trying to get me. He been trying to get me. I'm like, what's wrong with this man?
Oh, nah, I ain't out here porn bombing. But
Yeah,
yeah, no, I don't know what's
this
I don't know
man
what's
is
going on. What's
What you talking about? My computer and stuff. What you talking about? I have to go back and listen to it. When was it?
Well, what did you put on your community wall? Did you
Oh,
just
yeah, just my computer and shit. Sometimes I just post different shit, man. So it wasn't nothing. I don't know. So maybe he was just talking about because he in the computers too. So maybe he was just talking about the computer and shit.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So I
But
don't
this is
know.
what happened. I don't know why your name was brought up because I just came back over. But maybe somebody said something in the chat and he was saying what they were saying, but he was saying, I don't think these Santana's talking about me or whatever, whatever. And then he brought up you put on your community wall. So it seemed like to me, somebody, and because he was like, these Santana never, oh, you know what happened is coming back a little bit. Was you on a panel with somebody when they was talking about him?
You talking about EJ? Yeah, I went over to EJ's thing, and no, I wasn't talking about him. No, we was. I don't even remember what the hell we was talking about, but I wasn't talking about him. It was talking about somebody. He was talking. I don't even remember. See, I do
Oh,
now.
so
I
you know
remember.
what?
Yeah,
That's what it was. That's what it was. Maybe
what?
because that's what he was saying. Something about somebody was talking. I guess they was talking about him, but not saying his name. But you was over there, and I don't know. It was some shit. But he was like, "Yeah, I don't got a problem with D Santana, and I don't think he was talking about me." So that's what
No,
that.
no, I wasn't talking about him. I was just telling EJ, just don't be listening to people up here hating on you and shit. Whoever. I wasn't talking about him or nobody. So nobody in particular. But, nah, man, me and Sis cool, bro. I'm not fucking with none of you people on none of that shit, man. They do what they do, man. They grown ass people. So yeah, I'm not in none of that shit. So if
Right,
you think
right.
I
You
got
and
some
like I
problem to do
said,
with you, it ain't got
he
it.
he didn't really say nothing bad. So I'm just was like, I was
Yeah.
just wondering why your name was brought up because them little them them little them little dingy rabbits of his. They the ones that be paranoid.
Yeah, yeah, see, yeah, like, you gotta realize, man, a lot of these people, they so damn invested and so caught up in this shit, nigga, don't nobody give a fuck about this shit. Nobody give a fuck about your opinion. See, and I was saying something like this, probably, you know, and that just
Mm-hmm.
goes all around the board, like, and people old, bro. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, like them old ass man. Ain't you better go on somewhere. Fuck out of
Oh
here.
God, this is how old is you?
33.
Yeah, 33. Y'all better stop calling. Y'all be calling everybody old. Y'all
Man,
motherfuckers.
I'm sorry. I'm not 50 though. I'm not 45, 50, nigga. Outside. If it's 10 plus years difference, shit. The fuck? Hey, you niggas old, nigga. Fuck out here. We ain't got nothing to talk about.
I know that's right.
None of that square ass shit. Fuck out here. Um,
But yeah, he said you got some powerful equipment. I said, well, let me go check out the goddamn community wall. Shit.
oh yeah, yeah,
And
man.
all I seen
They
was
got a
lights. That's
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. He probably was just talking about talking, 'cause he just talk a little shit,
yeah.
who got, this, that, shit.
Cause
He knows I like this shit.
right,
Who got the
I'm
better
one of them.
shit? Yeah.
I'm one of them old people. I don't know what that shit look like. Disco lights to me.
Right, right. See, but that's what he probably, wonder what type because it's a build. So he's probably wonder what type of computer it is that you can make all types of variations of shit. So niggas want to know what you got because they got some good shit.
Shit, y'all doing all this bullshit. You might as well be part of the geek squad to go see if you can get a job.
Man, man. No, that's the whole thing. I do like side development and shit for Apple. I've got a developer's ID. I got all this shit, man. I mean, you can make money off that shit. You can put apps up on the app stores and shit. You gotta make sure your shit good. But people do shit. It's just you talking about doing shit on here with other people.
You said what?
No, what are you talking about? You talking about doing shit on here with other people?
No, he mentioned he said either you about to fuck some shit up over here or you a gamer. But Listen, I
Oh
don't
no,
know.
I do game. I have live like when I used to go live. I used to game on shit. I had a Rogue. I had portable PC. I got a bunch of shit, bro. Like all my shit's up. So but no, I'm not about to be yeah, I game, but I'm not about to be doing nothing over here. I've been putting up music and shit. That's all I do.
Yeah,
I don't plan on doing nothing special.
yeah, you've been chilling. That
Yeah,
I
I ain't doing nothing, man. Right, right. I just listened to. I've been seeing what's been going on though. That shit's been funny.
oh yeah,
I,
I've been seeing what's going on too. And
yeah. Okay. Well, we can talk about that. Like, we can definitely talk about that. I don't care. Um.
yeah,
So, what do you think? What you think about what's been going on, man? I seen somebody get pulled up on some more shit. It's shit crazy.
oh man.
Yeah, I'm like, damn, bro.
Yeah, man, that was crazy.
Yeah.
I don't have to address the elephant in the room. I don't have
Right. Right.
I problem with Armando. I know people do. He could come back from this. He just got it. Whatever he
Well,
gonna
yeah,
do.
definitely. But like, I mean, it's not a part. The part
Who
of
said that he like one of them roaches that always come back?
what is wrong with y'all, man? What the fuck, man? People
Somebody
addicted to
said
this
that.
shit, man. This shit's like a drug, bro. The attention you get is like crazy, huh?
Yeah, I mean,
That's what it be, man.
yeah, like I mean, like he listen. He could come back from that. He
Man,
good.
but yeah, but that's what I gotta say. But this is also a lot of when I say these are older people, man. Romando's like 50 something, bro. Like I don't look at this shit no type of way. He on the computer having fun, probably just doing whatever he doing, man. I know it might be fucked up for some people, but you know, that's just the way I look at it. I mean, I don't think do I think he's gonna go out and fight somebody? Probably not, bro. He's probably a little past his, range as far as that goes. You just gotta think about shit like that. These
It
people
was
just talking,
just
man.
yeah. It's just he went up. He went up there to see somebody else, and that's the
But then that's the whole
no.
thing too. It's like, man, I don't think he was just come, man. He might probably just talk to dude, man. I don't
He,
know.
he was
If
just
they really get to fight, nah, and then it's something more personal then.
man. I seen some fights. I seen some
Yeah,
fights,
me too.
but somebody pull up on me, and I don't know who you are.
I already know you ready to scrap. You already pulled up on one person. And I believe if that nigga that came out to the street, you would have mopped that little nigga.
Man, I would have had something to form.
Oh, I already know. I already know. He
Yeah.
wasn't dumb.
Hey, listen, I ain't fighting no man. I don't give a fuck how little they look, how scrawny they look.
Uh, all right.
You know what I'm saying?
Like, nah, yeah.
Still a man.
I already knew you from the hood, though. Like, yeah, y'all over there in Philly, and then he right over there, Baltimore, Glen Burnie. Yeah, y'all right in the hood. I already been over there, dog.
Man, that's too fucking close. I know I got friends
Right.
that work in Maryland every day. Go to Maryland,
Yeah.
go to Maryland, come home.
Mm-hmm. Right over there, Maryland, D.C. Y'all right over there in the hood. Like, damn, that's a bad area over there with all that Philly from right down there. All that shit lit.
But yeah, yeah, mine though would be back, and the same stuff would be going on. They just
But that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just the same shit. Like, y'all ain't tired of doing this, arguing and fighting with these same people. Dog, I've been gave up on it.
yeah, I don't got time to be arguing with the same people. That's why I just talk shit and be laughing. You know what I'm saying?
Right, yeah,
I
that's it. Talk shit,
I
just watch
I
it. You see, I don't
yeah,
really chat and do all that other shit no more, man, because it's ran its course, bro. Like shit ain't interesting and fun to me. Shit, I really don't give a fuck. But I don't know. Maybe he'll probably be back doing something different, but I wouldn't come back doing the same shit though. There ain't no point to be coming back arguing and fighting the same people, bro. Because that's all it's gonna wind up turning into is one, that okay, we ready to fight. And I mean, if y'all gonna be doing all this hop, jumping, and skipping around, they ain't gonna really be getting down to it. Then ain't no reason to keep making all these damn lives and talking about you gonna fight and shit.
Yeah.
I don't
But
know what up, bro.
hey,
Oh,
Ron.
yo, yo.
But D Truth to me is he does different content. I don't D
I've
Truth.
never watched that man. I honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. I've never watched that man, so I don't know what he does. Well, my dealings with Armando was with me and him. What we had, it wasn't with nobody else in his group.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. But no, brown skin lady said D Truth took over. But to me, I don't think
What's
D
up,
Truth
decent
took
time?
and
What up, bro?
all the mix like that. To me.
Yeah, I don't think from what it seemed like a lot of them wasn't in a lot of the mix. I know one of the girls over there, one of the ladies over there, E, she's from California. So she's an older lady, real nice, prominent lady. So he's got some good people over there.
Yeah,
Um,
he do.
yeah. It's just the other stuff with the beefing with people. I think that's what kind of just, making all this shit going on. Those other people you see that actually, are people and shit like that. You see they have their own little thing going on, and they're not basing their stuff off of what Armando's doing. And I think that's a lot of the people. A lot of people probably stop basing your shit on what other people doing. Do your own thing.
Yeah, now I think some people did step away because they don't want to be associated with stuff. But what up, Ronald? What's up with you?
I'm a little bit under the weather, actually, but I'm doing good. Yeah, yeah. I'm starting to like a little white girl named Gigi, so I think I got jungle fever.
Bro, where you been? You been back over there? He was just live. I think he on 2.0. He was going off.
No, yeah, I ain't been in a couple of days.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
already
but
know, Robin. You know
y'all
how we
talking
do.
about that. Let me ask y'all a question. Is BSL in the chat?
Is who?
BSL.
Is who still in the chat?
Let me see.
BSL.
Hold on.
Oh yeah. She said,
Well, let me ask y'all a question. Will y'all consider TY pull up the same as a Mondo pull up?
What do you
no,
mean?
not the
Well,
same.
like you said how are they the same?
I said they're not the same.
They're not. You don't think so?
No.
What's different?
Oh, you talking about like just from somebody randomly pulling up and you not
Right,
expecting it?
right.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, so that I mean that is
Oh,
the same, yeah.
now, if you look at it from that point of view, yes, it is the same.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like yeah. If you look at it from that point of view, yeah, it's the same. But the only thing with me is that the guy that pulled up on Armando, did they have a beef? I'm like, where did he come from?
No, that dude was just there, just
Yeah,
another.
it's like he
I
just
don't know.
it seemed like he just wanted to be in the mix.
But
Let
that,
me.
like you said, it's also that's dangerous. But any of it's dangerous. But nothing happened in any of them, so I don't really, I don't know, bro. They didn't really, nobody did anything, so nothing.
Basically,
Y'all
Any.
go ahead and y'all go ahead and talk. Hold on, I gotta clock in. I'm listening though. Y'all go ahead and talk.
but that's
Yeah,
basically
but
what
so what
happened.
you?
Nobody
So what?
did anything.
Yeah, yeah. Nobody did anything, bro. Any of this shit. I don't think in any of the pull-ups. Ooh, John, any of them. Has anybody fought?
No.
No. So, oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't really know nothing about that, but yeah, bro. I don't know. What the fuck? Where the hell you been at, Ron? Wait, man, you need to go back live, bro.
I
Just go
be
back live
getting.
like one weekend.
Uh,
Nigga, I still got my wrench on. I gotta come. I gotta put it to use.
yeah, yeah. You actually wanted to. Probably got about 5 people. Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, but I don't plan on doing that. I don't plan on doing it.
man, your shit be live though, bro. See, we need like you just go live. I can go over there if you go live.
I really don't have anything to talk about.
Shit, we
I
don't none of us do. We just talk about like fuck it.
I swear to
Shit.
no, I been around shit. I mean I be getting blocked, but
All right.
I be around. I be
Yeah.
around.
I don't be trolling as much. But yeah, she was just saying something. I don't know. Do you know what she talking about with Sis or whatever?
No, sis just I seen it was live. I didn't even go over there. I read the title. I was
Oh,
like, what is he talking about? Sounds like double
yeah, like
something,
I said,
double
it's probably
trouble.
just some with all this bullshit. All right, ain't got nothing to do with nothing. But like, I'll see what's going on. I don't think he was just talking. He probably was just talking a little shit. Like I don't care about that. But
Nobody talks about sis. That's the thing. I don't see nobody
yeah,
talk about him. I Sis always try to include himself, and then with him, uh, here comes the Wabbits to the rescue, like they Paw Patrol or something.
nah,
Like they
that's
a
what she
bunch
was
of
saying. She was
superhero
saying probably
rabbits.
one of them
I
old
agree.
ladies that go ahead.
Oh no, y'all go ahead. I was saying I agree with Ronald.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, Ron. Yeah. You know how these old hags, some of these old hags be around here, man. So they don't like us. They don't like us trolls. So they that nigga over. And that's probably what it is. That's what I say. I just go talk to him and see what's going on.
that's
If there
all
is
it
something,
is.
yeah. Um,
Yeah.
cause if I'm doing something, then you gonna know I'm doing it, man. But it's it's
It's funny because as I look back, it's been about 4 years. Uh, this sector been going on. I didn't think it would last this long, to be honest.
Hey, me either, bro. Like, nigga, we was there when they fucking like the months after. So, like, I met you that March. You remember that going into the
I
summer? We was
remember
told them niggas. Them niggas went up to Seesaw. Well, them niggas was fucking.
that. Seesaw was the funniest shit ever, bro. I
Man,
ain't
that
gonna lie.
shit was funny as fuck.
That shit was awkward. Like watching, like I felt awkward for that. I forget her name. Is it Jessica or Christina or something like that?
Who?
The
Oh, that lady that was up there with him. It was one
yeah.
lady I know. We told the fuck out them niggas.
I'm like, damn, boy. You
Boy, hey, isn't
what?
it crazy now? Look at the whole scene now. Everybody fucking different places and shit.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Like it's
Hey,
crazy, bro. You remember
I'm
us
with it.
being up on the? You remember us being up? You remember me being drunk that night? I was in the living room. We was up on the. I was cussing that nigga out, and you was sitting up there. We was talking about
Uh,
JJ some other shit. You was getting mad. You
D-Sec,
kept, yeah,
I said D-Sec. You talking about KB?
that night. Yeah, you remember that lot? Remember you said it got flagged, bro? Because
Oh
you told us
yeah,
it like months later, bro. Them was
yeah.
some gold and
On
trick. People
KB
don't even
time.
know about them shits, nigga. I was on
Yeah,
cam, everything.
he flagged me for that shit for real. I like,
Yeah.
damn.
Well, we used to do a lot of shit, nigga.
I fucking flagged me for that shit for real. He said he took it
Yeah,
off.
he probably did. I don't know.
But
Maybe
that's crazy because
I
it's
tried
like,
to get you to send it to me, bro,
oh
because
yeah, I don't even
I
know how
can't
to
find
send that
it.
to him.
Yeah,
I still got it. I just don't even know how to send it. But it's like that
uh,
was the first wave of Quamites. The second wave is Garrett them and
yeah, bro.
Cortez.
But no, Garrett was around it, bro. Because I went, bro. I have a live when I was trolling him. I don't know if he was there. It was like on a Saturday, and I was outside with the motorcycle and shit. And he was telling me to put the gun to my damn chin and sneeze and shoot myself or some shit.
He said,
And yeah, he told me some stupid shit. I don't fucking know. But I got that live and Garrett was in the chat. I was like, oh shit. I said, Garrett was here then? But he was there, bro. Like bro, he came in as a second wave as far as making a channel. But that nigga was there at the beginning, bro. Because
no,
it
Garrett.
was
I think Garrett came like after like the first year. To be real, I don't. I remember Garrett, but
well,
only after
when I
like
tell you he was there, the
I
first
don't.
4 months of that was at least that summer. So it was the 6 month. So 6 months in, he was there in the chat. So some of these people been around, bro.
I can't remember. I can't remember him because he don't know
I have to
nothing.
show it to you.
That first year was crucial. I don't think
Yeah, that first year was hell as fuck, bro. Boy, what was it? It was Tommy. That nigga had about 10 beats that first year.
that first year was a battle zone.
Boy, that shit was crazy as hell. It ain't fun like that no more though.
No, hell no. That's because he don't talk about nothing no more. That dude's a clown, bro. I can't stand Kid B, boy.
I'm all straight, man. He just, man, I don't know, bro. I just don't. All this
Amanda,
damn.
so Amanda ain't went back live since then.
Uh, I did look and see I think he posted something for Mother's Day. I didn't look at the video. I see he did though. I was knocked out pretty early yesterday. He did a lot of shit, man. But I seen he posted a video or something for Mother's Day. I don't know if he was live.
Amanda,
bro, hey, man, what the fuck? Rado, Rado, is you close to them? I know you in South Carolina, bro. Is you like
yeah,
close to them? I don't know where
well,
them
yeah,
niggas live at.
they if they in like in Atlanta, well, I don't know.
Oh, they in Atlanta.
I don't know where they at, but if they're in Georgia, they probably
Man,
like at least
man,
2 to 4 hours away.
why dude pull up on the bottle though? He didn't like him either. I don't know why dude.
I
Bro,
don't know,
do you know
I
that was the same dude that was bro? You remember when I went to? Okay, see, I don't even want to bring this shit up. When I went to Kwame House shit, that was the same dude that was trying to get me to come to the truck stop so he could fight me for Kwame.
Justin then. Oh, he was a farmer.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh damn, I didn't know
yeah,
that.
man. That shit was funny. That nigga know. That shit was funny as hell. But okay, so he don't like Armando. That dude don't like Armando.
Yeah, that's see, I barely have watched him on, so I don't know. But I know, I mean, the way he made it seem like the pull up like he ain't like him, but I don't know. That's a good question, actually.
Well, shit, it looked like he was there trying to record his mouth or something.
I mean,
He
he
kept
did
telling
call
him
him.
to smile or something or some
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. The only reason why it felt like they had beef is because he called him the B word. He called
Man,
him the.
man,
That's
I
why I was
don't know.
like, damn.
I don't even know, man. Shit.
I thought
Who
that.
knows?
At,
Nigga might have just been doing it for a viral moment.
yeah, at first they was trying to say that was Ear's cousin, but
Yeah.
I don't know how true that is.
Nah, I think the person was just doing it for what it seemed like, just trying to do it for a viral moment, get some clicks and views and shit. Which, you know, which would kind of, make sense to do probably
I
if
just
you're
read.
gonna do so.
I just read the
Because
chat.
if you hit the man, you're gonna probably go to jail and lose your job and all that other good shit just for hitting some man. Yeah.
That's why I saying
And
I
then
ain't
what if
pulling
you don't
nothing
make
up.
any? Yeah.
It's just funny though because Armando. It was funny. Armando was just talking shit. Like what? It was. I don't know because he wasn't looking for him, but I don't know. It's just funny.
Well, Bart, I think he's a little smarter than that, man. He's just fucking. He let the people get the best of him, man. Let him get up too upset, shit, man. I don't even know the dude he was even going up there. That other see, it is people he was his friends with or whatever. I don't know nothing about all that shit, man. Why they want to fight and shit.
I know I'm burning my mouth
Man,
on this tea down about 2 times already.
what you what
Shit.
you what you sipping on? I'm about to
Some
roll up
tea.
another blunt. Oh, T,
Hell yeah. I tell you, I got jungle fever.
man. Oh, you got what you talking about, JJ, man?
I like
You
JJ.
trying to go feature JJ don't work at that strip club no more. She's not working at a new one.
A new one.
Yeah, she
Okay.
don't work there no more, man.
She not upgrade. Okay.
Yeah, she
I
working
like
a different way, bro.
I like
Shit, don't
JJ.
how the fuck with you shit? You go there on some cool shit.
Yeah, yeah. I'm a well shit. I
Well,
make you like
that's what you playing.
let me hey, I know I can pull that thing. I'm black.
Right. Hey, shit, we the most wanted creatures on this planet. You black, right? You a black male.
Yeah, I rock with Gigi.
Yeah.
And she ain't about to cook me nothing. She can't. I already know she can't cook. She already told me she can't even
Man,
cook
I
toast.
don't know. She can't cook. I don't know if she can cook it now. I don't know nothing about that, but she can get you a meal, get you somewhere nice. Ain't
I
gonna
gotta
be no
watch her.
goddamn 4 for 4.
Ah, we can do the 2 for 20 for at
That's a 2 for 20 at
Applebee's.
Applebee's. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You get me a drink to go right along with it, bitch.
He'll get no drink from her.
Yeah, man. She ain't gonna
Shoot,
be making the drink.
that
We
two
gonna be
for
at Applebee's.
yeah, that 2 for 20 will go to a two for damn 1,000 real quick.
Man. Yeah,
Let me see.
tell
I
about that
rock with
money.
Gigi.
She about that money, bro. Probably make some money with her. You already know what I'm saying.
Shit, I pimp hand
Uh,
scrum. My pimp hand scrum, Gigi. I got you.
you just gotta know who you fucking with, man, and the type of people. Who can't be doing it
Let
with
me
no
leave
square
Gigi
ass
alone.
motherfuckers.
I talk I talk about her a couple of times. She gets sensitive.
Oh yeah, man. Everybody hates you out here, man. Still hate you. I like, man, I don't be doing nothing. Just be doing a little trolling. That's it. He said a little trolling ain't ever hurt nobody.
I don't even,
A little
a couple of
trolling ain't
people
never hurt nobody.
a couple of people was asking me where I've been at, but I still been around here.
Yeah, I don't be saying you much, bro. But you like me, you done
No, I be getting
turn
blocked, man.
turn incognito mode, man.
I be trying to damn do my thug dizzle, but
Yeah, man. But shit,
they
ain't
be
bro,
baller
ain't really
bluffing.
nobody, bro. Ain't nobody really over in this section no more. Not no chicks like that.
All right, hey
Probably
y'all,
over another.
I'm back.
Yeah, what's up?
I had to handle something on my job, and the guy he only spoke Spanish,
Oh
and
yeah, you gonna run into a lot of that now, Lonnie.
that shit. So I started calling people that don't got nothing to do with shit, but I know they bilingual. I said,
Hmm.
look, because that wasn't working out.
Right,
I
right. Some of them get a little, some of them, have a little comprehension as far as the English language, and some just, they just don't understand. They can't, comprehend what you're saying at all.
yeah,
Some of them
if
can get
it's
little
not
things.
yeah, if it ain't greeting, I don't know what the hell
Right.
you talking about. So, but I just handled it. So what y'all was talking about?
Oh man, well, no, we just did some bullshit talking about this section. We just like ain't no. I was just
I
telling them,
just
ain't shit, ain't nobody really over here in this section no more, especially like no hot chicks. No hot females and shit. No, y'all, bitch. Like, no, ain't nothing over here, Ronald. You gotta start moving around, buddy.
Hey,
I want
listen, you gotta start moving around. I mean, if you want some hot chicks or some young chicks,
Yeah,
you
cause
know.
they around here, bro.
some
You just gotta start
baddies.
moving around, dog. You gotta get out of this dumb shit. Ain't nobody over here to talk about whining and complaining about the same shit every fucking day.
Wait a minute, y'all don't watch the videos, and I'm talking about the men. You don't watch the videos where the ladies wearing the skimpy clothes and they be cooking, they be hunting.
Man, there's so much shit
I
going
do.
on here. There's so many people that interact with people on here, bro. So you just gotta, yeah, you gotta move around.
I watch Yoki.
Yoki, nah, not people like that. You gotta go to start small first, bro. You gotta start
I've been
small first.
following Yoki
And then
for a
she
minute
and,
though.
and she old, bro. Man, why you want to talk to Yogi? She
He
old.
is. Yeah,
She
but
old, bro.
I like the movie now. I ain't gonna lie.
That,
Yeah,
that's why y'all young. Like, that's why some of these young motherfuckers over here, because I guess they like older women.
yeah, man. Hey, there's man. Let me shut up. There's a few older women in this section. They good women, man.
Everybody
They
said
good
Ronnie.
women.
Ronnie just
Relish.
yeah, I don't even know. I don't know what he like. He just weird.
Who?
Who is
Ron,
Yoki? Who Yoki?
Ron
Who is Yoki?
Yoki
Yoki.
is a lady with a fucking fat ass. big, huge, fat ass, and she shoots guns. She's got a crazy gun collection. She's a gun collector.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. That's the one she got like 1 million views or something like that.
Yeah, yeah, she got
Yeah.
a
Yeah, I'm
ridiculous
not,
fucking
I'm not,
ass.
I'm not
Yeah,
sub, but I know who y'all talking about. Hey, Whoopi, how are you? Hey, Whoopi.
what's up,
This,
mama?
this the longest. Good morning, Wilty. Hey, babe. This is the longest Ronald Jones been on a panel.
Ronald, how long you
That's
usually
not
last on the
true.
panel, Ronald? Ronald, how long you usually last on the panel now
I mean, Lonnie
before you get
panel
kicked
shit.
off?
Oh, uh, I mean, it just depends how I feeling. I may, go direct with it, but not. I may, be chilling. It, it just depends.
Okay,
But that's not true, Miss Long.
damn.
Miss Long, I hit your panel for hours.
Yeah, yeah, Ronald,
But
you hit my panel. That's okay. Listen, Ronald. I don't care who panel you hit, don't hit. I just noticed when you do hit the panels. To me, what I seen, you don't last long.
Well, I do last long, and aren't I in your panel? I mean, on the panel now,
No,
lasting.
I'm talking about other people panels, not my panel.
Oh, oh, okay. Well, yeah, other people panels. Then yeah, no. It just depends. No, what it is it be the 50 drops that get me.
Yeah, but I don't do 50 drops over
I think
here.
I worth more than $50 though.
You should be.
what you say about
At
100?
least a Handan. Yeah, at least a Handan.
Yeah, you got vet status over here, bro.
Yeah, you better than
Hey,
me. 'Cause,
hey, Lonnie, can you get Lisa B to come up here, please? I want to talk to her.
yeah, if she want to come up, she can. I think
Is she still in the chat?
the I think the cat is pinned though.
Uh, Ronald, you talked to Lisa B before?
A few times. I be seeing her on the trial and stuff. This should be like she
Yeah,
be windmilling.
she be windmilling.
Yeah.
Oh.
Some guy named Also Dope or whatever his name is, Also Dopey.
Uh,
Oh,
uh,
no, I think she don't windmill for him. I think she just don't have a problem with him.
Well, if I say something about him, I don't need her
she got
saying
she got
to
a she got a boyfriend.
I doubt it.
This one. Yeah, man.
DC Antenna trying to shoot his shot.
I don't say nothing like that. I ain't trying to shoot shit. I was just asking some
I
questions.
about to say, damn, where his girl on the profile picture?
My girl right here. Yeah, I'm not trying to shoot no shot. I'm just asking some questions, some
Oh,
general
okay.
questions.
Oh, okay. I thought you was trying to shoot your shot. That was the energy I
Oh
was.
no, no. I just
Oh,
needed. I just wanted to talk to her.
got you.
Oh man, I don't mean you trying to shoot your shot.
Hey, Miss Lonnie.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
Here we
Just
go.
want to surprise you.
What's up,
Oh, yeah,
Bubba? What's
this is
going
from.
on?
Hey, D.
What's going on, baby?
Hey, everything
I'm
all
surprised
right?
you not in call me Chad, actually. That's what I'm surprised.
No, no, shut up. Good
It's
morning.
Good. Whoopee.
Kwame live right now.
I
I
Yeah,
think he
don't
is.
oh I about to say I
Oh,
don't even know.
shout out for the people that's being over here while I'm live. Kwame.
you're my girl, Lonnie. You know that. Stop it.
Yeah, you know what I want you. Good morning, young Ria.
Good morning, though.
Hey, you got the OG Crip. gang leader.
What up? What
No?
Hey, what up?
up?
What's up?
Crazy.
What's up, Riaz? What's up,
Hey,
Crip?
yeah, I'm doing
What's up,
good,
Crip?
man.
Good morning,
Hey,
John Diaz.
hey, Lippy, what up, man?
Hey,
What up?
everything all right here.
Hey, Riaz, what we gonna have our freestyle battle?
Mm, not right now, though, to be honest. I'm just up here to
Why
chill
you
out,
keep
to be
running?
honest.
Why you keep
I'm
running
not.
for, bro? I've been calling y'all since last year.
Mm, right now, I'm kind of in a chill out mode, but when it comes, it'll come.
Was that a threat?
No, it's not a threat. It's just basically when I feel ready, I feel ready. You know, I'm not saying it's a threat.
Well, I was born ready, so just let me know whenever it is. It don't matter. All right?
Okay,
And don't come with your best bars, bro, because what I've seen, I wasn't impressed.
okay.
Wait a minute. Who's the rapper up here?
John
Uh,
Diaz sing.
Oh, yeah, Riaz, you do music.
Yeah.
yeah, you do a little razzle
Yeah, so
dazzle.
basically what I
Hey,
do is though on my own page does what I do is
Oh,
basically
yeah,
perform to other rappers' music. So basically, you know the lyrics to
right,
other people's songs, I perform it, but basically what I do is I listen to the music, but I perform it with my own voice. So I
right,
don't
right.
play the
I know
music.
what you're talking about.
that's the
Yeah,
way
so it's
you
like
do
some
it.
covers. Yeah, it's nice
Yeah,
though.
check you out, man.
Thank you, appreciate
It
that.
is on this. It is on this page here. Young Riaz. You only
Yep,
have one page, right? Okay.
yep,
Yeah,
only one.
Young Riaz, you can drop your link in the chat.
Okay, I'll drop it afterwards. Right now, okay. I'll probably
Okay.
what I could do is probably I could like type. What I could do is maybe I'll type a comment after this live, and then anyone else who wants to check me out, they can go through there and do that because only mods can drop links. I can't
No,
drop
that's
links
not
here.
true. Anybody can drop the link.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, yeah. So that's why I say you can drop. Yeah, that's why it's really no. That's why I really don't have no mods over here because anybody can drop the link
Okay.
unless you program your settings where people can't drop links.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So, so Riaz, let me ask you something. Why when you go live and you drop your link and I try to hit the link, you don't let me up, but you have like,
Oh wait. Oh wait, basically what I do is though it's not when I do them lives is basically when I go to other people's lives I click stream to audience and basically it's on the other person's side though. So what you
oh,
so basically, it's like a live. So it's like a co-streams. It's like a collaboration type live. So I'm like on the panel with someone else, but it's like my own live at the same time. So basically, what I could do is I could go into someone else's channel, and what I could do is before I hit I could probably stream it, but then also I could copy and paste that person's channel link. So if you want to come up there, you have to go to the person's page to go up that live. You know.
yeah, well, do that then. I
Okay,
thought
I'll
you ain't
try
had
that.
rock.
Yeah. Okay, I'll try that actually.
That's all good, Riaz. I appreciate it, bro.
Okay, no problem. It's cool. I got you, man.
It's called a
okay,
highlight or a highlighted if you're not a mod.
okay.
Um,
Lodi, I dropped down. I have to eat something.
Okay,
all
well,
right.
yeah.
Thanks for stopping by, Whoopi.
Hopefully you didn't.
Okay, bye
Hopefully
bye,
you didn't cook.
everyone. Do
Hopefully you
it.
didn't cook whatever you eating.
That was nice. Whoopi stopped by.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
was very.
that's cool. So for me, what I do right now is like, sometimes the panels here in this type of sector, and yes, I haven't really hit as much as that though. So basically, I'm just pretty much enjoying myself outside for now, but I just come here to chill out, you know, because it's kind of outside is kind of nice though anyway, because right now, right now,
What
there is
time it
one
is
side,
over there?
mm, about 1:23 p.m. in the afternoon.
It's hard to chill out in this sector.
I know.
It really is hard to chill out in this sector.
Who you beefing with, Young Riz?
No one actually, I don't do the beef. All I do is just basically just go where I go and basically just chill out. And, as long as I don't say anything that, that won't catch anything. So basically, as long as I, say, what I need to say, but as long as I don't get myself involved, all I do is just basically just, be friendly, and that's all I do around here. After that is basically I just go somewhere else, and that's it. Mostly I just spend my time outside.
Right. Who
How,
you
how,
beefing with, Ronald Jones? Who you beefing with?
not too many people. I know the Wabbits is John.
Why the rabbit?
Uh, the Wabbits just mad. They always gonna be mad at me because they all of them scared of me. So they, the Wabbits always gonna be mad at me. And I helped them win the war against them and ears. So
Oh, well, why you mad at ears?
I'm mad
Or
at ears
I'm sorry,
because
I'm beefing with ears.
yeah, because he was a Kwame. Well, I never liked ears because I didn't understand that how he was so like a because he came a Kwame, but he came out of nowhere. So and they act like they knew each other, which I knew that was a lie. So I never liked him. I don't like Ty. I can't forget about Ty. I can't stand Ty.
Why? Why you can't?
I don't like
Damn.
Ty because he was a cop.
He was a what?
A cop.
A cop?
A cop.
What do you mean by that?
Uh, uh, a cop.
He used to be a cop?
A cop.
Dang, I never knew that. I never knew that. Oh wow.
Well, learn something new every day. Ain't that something?
I never knew that.
Yeah, so
Wow, that because I'm like, are you oh, okay. And you was running from the cop. So I understand.
I wasn't running from the
You
cop. I was
was you was I
running
seen
for
the
my
video.
freedom.
That's running from the cop.
No, no, it's different.
Hey, you got away, so it is what it is.
I
It is what it is.
don't
You
like
know.
Johnny. I don't like Johnny Blaze because he always inserting himself and shit.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And then he had like he reporting on it. As soon as you said Johnny Blaze, now he making a live like we've been talking about him the whole time.
Yeah,
Bro,
I
it's
mean,
not even that
if you
serious.
report on the news, then that means you can get talked about. Like, didn't people talk
Word.
about Wendy Williams for being in people business? I mean, he wants to be
And that's
Wendy
exactly who
Williams,
he
right?
that's exactly who he act like too.
Yeah, like Wendy Williams got cussed out so many fucking times. Wendy Williams, like people went up to the radio station, all types of shit, trying to fight her, everything for being in people business. So he get what he get, and then he be on some whole shit. How you going beg Garrett to talk about you and all this stuff, and then one minute you tough saying y'all can
Right.
meet, you can do this. The next minute, don't come here, don't come here. I'm going to the police.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, now. He
Right.
he begged Garrett. That's why I'm like, if I was Garrett, I wouldn't even
And he
like
be
how
contradicting himself because he pulled up on True Freeman. So it's like
man.
you acting like you want like when somebody pull up on you, you want to call the police, but you pull up on somebody else.
Right. How you gonna pull up on True Freeman and then go to the police to get a police card? That's all he doing is getting a police card. They probably not even talking to his ass.
He just went and just got just walked in the office and just grabbed it and walked right back up.
Man,
That's embarrassing.
he ain't even go to no broadcasting school. He probably went to two classes and dropped out. That's why he got that fucking bill. That's all he got. He went to two classes and dropped out.
He was proud of that too. I remember when he told KB that. Talking about he in school. That
He
dude's
ain't
a clown, boy. Yeah, I
what
don't like.
what about his channel tells you that he went to media school?
Damn sure not this damn background with that plain shit. And he don't upgrade his equipment or nothing. He's the only person that actually like does content that hasn't upgraded anything.
Nope. Nope. He got a whole morning show, monetized all this stuff. Don't do no upgrades. Keep on wearing the same outfits with them wrinkled ass shirts. Titties all in our fucking face. Like, get the fuck out.
Talking
Did,
about nothing.
what man sits with their legs crossed and so close
I
together?
swear. It seems
Like,
like he sits with his legs. Bro, I swear.
yeah, like I remember back in the day, women was trying to shame men because they sit with their legs open. All guys sit. I mean, I guess I don't. I'm not no dude, so maybe y'all can explain it. But that was a whole thing. I remember that was a whole thing, and
No.
it's true that guys sit with their legs propped open a little bit.
A lot of older gentlemen does it, but for his size and stature, no, he don't. It's weird. Like that dude is
And then you see how, like, you probably
weird.
don't keep it. You probably don't keep it, but I do. Like when he get drunk and he start eating them peanuts.
Wait,
Like,
pause.
he start eating peanuts. Like this nigga love him some peanuts. I mean, I don't know. It's just how he eat the peanut. It's like how he just sit there, drink the
What?
beer, and eat his peanuts. Like, yeah, girl, get him, girl, get him, girl. That's what be in my head. Get him, girl.
He probably ain't gonna do it no more after he see this. I probably gotta go watch like an old video of him doing that.
Yeah, and I can't really talk how I want because I'm at work. So I'm just on some chill shit. I'm just on some chill shit right now. But I mean, real quick, did you see the beginning of Sizzler Live? I want to see if he addressed his father getting doxxed. Did y'all see his father? I think
um,
that's his dad because they look just alike. They got that
who
same
doxed him?
head.
Somebody doxed him.
Yeah, Clara Booker.
Oh damn.
You
Hey,
ain't see?
whoever that is got a mean I don't know, like a whoever connected, boy, she'll find anybody.
Yeah, go check it out on the community wall.
How about go look right now? How about go look right
Go
now?
check, go check out the community wall. I think that's his dad. They got that same big ass peanut head. I said, God damn, he look just like his dad. His dad cannot deny him. I want to know, did he talk about that? Yeah, Donna, we all over the place. I guess Ronald gonna go look at the community wall and come back. And then Clara Booker put up Fatback Son. He up there beating on women and shit. I'm sure she blanked the female.
Wow.
Yeah, you seen it?
What the fuck?
That is crazy. Remember when he doxed you and tried to say that you was on the list?
Yeah.
Yeah. And
That's why. Hey, that's why I
I
don't feel
never
no type
heard.
of way.
Yeah, I don't feel no way either. He doxed you and said that you was, and only list I know about or registry I know is a pedo registry.
Exactly.
I didn't know it was a list for men that battered women. I never heard of
And I
no
wasn't
man.
even on that. That's why I was like, what is he talking about?
Yeah, but that's what he said. He was like, I was talking about another list. I'm like,
Right.
well, what other list is you talking about? Because I never heard of no man that put hands and feet on women and they got a registry. They gotta go to a registry. Never heard of that.
Right. Uh, I was like, dude.
Yeah,
Like,
she
what?
did. She doxed his mother too.
Oh, damn.
Hey, Russell.
Hey, Ronald, shut your punk ass up, man. Up here talking
Mm.
your shit, dog.
What I do to you?
You know a nigga don't fuck with you. Nah, you got tried to get cute last time you was on somebody else's panel, nigga.
About you?
Yeah, nigga. Hey, what's happening? What's happening, Lonnie? How you doing, baby?
All right, all
Oh,
right.
but while you up here, I did see a video about you because
What 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 you
you just
see?
came up here, just wanted to talk shit. I actually
What
have
you mean? Nah. What video?
uh, you try to, matter of fact, I see this. You let a young disrespectful dude disrespect Miss Collins, and you ain't say nothing until afterwards, and you ain't even
I
check
get
him right.
a young dis. What are you talking about, man? Just say the
You
name.
let
Say.
Cortez. You right? I just see the name Cortez.
Oh, you talking about when he got into it with the Miss what's name?
Yes, you know what I talking about.
No, no, we
Ain't
talked
no,
about it. What are you talking about?
you ain't check him.
I wasn't up on the panel, dumbass.
You was on the panel.
I don't think I was, bro. But we
You
talked
talked to
about it.
him.
Okay,
Yes,
well we talked about it, and I
but you
talked to
ain't
him.
get nowhere with it, and you waited. So don't come up here
Well,
with all that raw
if
raw
that what
shit.
you feel, if that what you feel, I'll be in
Don't come up here
Orangeburg
with all
though.
that raw raw shit.
I'll be in Orangeburg today, man.
You want to die in Orangeburg?
Yeah,
Hmm?
yeah, I sure do. I sure do. Come
Oh
on down
well,
there, come holler at me.
I ain't gonna come nowhere.
Yeah, come on down there.
I ain't coming nowhere. You the one
Yeah,
acting like you going places.
man. Look, man. I came up here to talk to Lonnie, man. What's going on, Lonnie?
So why you mention me for then, clown?
Cause you a punk.
Cause you a punk. Shut up, you KB
You
nut
was a punk,
fucking nut fucking hanger.
nut hanger.
I ain't know y'all had issues.
I don't
Man,
even know
fuck
this
Ronald.
dude like that. I thought the dude was a troll
I'm a low level Quamanite from what he say. So
until he
fuck
started hitting
Ronald.
panels. But shit,
Right.
he waited till he turned 80 to start hitting panels.
Yeah, I sure did. I can't talk to Lonnie, man. I ain't can't talk to your sucker ass.
So what you got to talk about? What you got to add to the topic?
Oh man.
Cause yeah,
So
I'm gossiping today.
yeah, no, I was getting ready for work this morning. And I seen it was live, so I was typing in this shit, and he was start tripping. Like I didn't know he got doxxed though. I didn't know that shit.
Yeah, he got doxxed. Hey Manga. Yeah, he got doxxed, and his dad is a cop in New York, apparently.
So
A cop.
so so it all makes sense now why he was just so mad and hollering and shit today. I was like, what this nigga mad for?
Yeah, his mom. They put his mom up there. His mom got doxxed.
But see, that way he was tripping. From, like I said, I ain't even been following him, and they said that's what he been tripping with. Selena and Miss 504 about, if he get doxxed, he gonna go down there and whoop them. And I
Yeah,
was
so
like, well,
he got to stand on it.
huh?
Now he got to stand on it.
Yeah, but I mean, what they got to do with it? Them people ain't the ones doxing. That ain't Clara Booker.
I don't know.
Man,
I
listen,
don't know. I
listen. Let
mean,
me let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Lonnie. Real talk. How long Clara Booker been out? About what? Like a year and a half, something like that.
mm, probably so. A year and a half.
Okay, so and first she started doxing Suge, right?
To me, it was Suge and Sister T.
Well,
I think
well, well, it
Suge.
was another name. He was calling himself it was the little girl's name. Suge's daughter's name first, remember?
Now that part I don't know, but probably
Yeah,
so.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't even know Suge's daughter name. I don't know Suge's daughter name.
well, I mean, it started off, it was named after Suge's daughter, and then they changed it to Suge's mama. But
Oh, that's the mom name.
yeah, that's the mama's name. And then the Douglas Murray is Sister T last name.
Oh,
Yeah.
so it's a
What's up,
combination.
Art?
So it's a combination of Suge and Sister T name.
Yeah, that's it. That's Douglas Murray is Sister T last name. That's what I'm
So
saying.
so yeah, it was. So what we trying to say? So who is it?
That's what I'm saying. It just started. So, what I'm trying to say is, what's the name? Miss 504, them, they've been around. So it's gotta be somebody new on the scene or somebody who came back, you know what I'm saying, and invented and created a new name and all the other shit.
No, I think it's somebody that been around and they just under a stroller.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. But you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. It got to be either or. Somebody who just came or somebody who been around and know these motherfuckers or something. But they just know how to do their research. It's some little nerdy ass motherfuckers. It's got to be.
Well, I want to know, that somebody check the beginning of his live, because when I look at his live, he talking about all this filibuster shit, and I want to know that he, or maybe because you can't rewind back the live. I can probably check it out later, because I want to know, is he going to address why he can't afford to get stickers on his truck? I want to know why Tootsie Roll house is dirty like that, clothes all over the place with children in the house. Um,
Oh man.
I want to know why, uh, you know, is you know, you talking about all these people on YouTube for hours and hours, but backed up rent. Um, he must have got on a program and got it fixed, because I know here in Philly, a couple landlords got killed for evicting tenants. So here in Philly, they stopped the eviction for a couple months, because landlords and shit, or the people, not even the landlord, the people that come to the house to take your shit,
Yeah.
it was gunfights happening and all types of shit. So they stopped
You talking
evictions.
about when they were trying to evict people? They'll pull out the straps and start shooting.
Yeah, like the people that come to kick you out the house. I forgot what
Yeah.
they.
Usually it'd be like the marshals or like
Yeah,
police or
them.
something.
Whatever
Yeah.
they is, they stopped that for a while. But I know here in Philly, they really work with people. So if you had backed up rent and all of that type of stuff,
Yeah.
they really work with you so you can pay your backed up rent. So if
Well,
they doing that, and if they do that in Philly, I know they doing that in New York. So he's probably on a payment plan.
I don't know, man. Like I said, I haven't watched. Listen, I haven't watched it. I didn't even know about the whole situation about him talking about he was gonna go down there and slap Selena and Miss 504, and I was like, you know what I'm saying? I haven't been watching.
Man, he was doing that just for shock value. Because if he can't afford tags, if you can't afford tags on your car, if
Yeah,
you can't afford to, pay your backed up rent, you mean you're going to travel unless the rabbit's going to donate to him going to book somebody
man,
here.
that man better stop, man. And that's why I said, man, that's why I was like, I really ain't been following him. Uh, and he thought that I was playing like I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. I'm like, nigga, I don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga. I
Yeah,
ain't
I
really
didn't
been.
even know what he was talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
Had to go over there.
Uh-huh. He showed me that post, and I was like, I said, is that Micah? And he was like, man, you know who this is? I'm like, man, this
Yeah,
nigga is crazy.
he went from not wanting to say MAGA name or nothing. He was so pissed off that he showed MAGA community wall.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
Yeah, whoever this Micah cat is, man, he got that nigga hot. Boy, I'm talking about that man so mad. He pissed off, man.
Hey, listen, and he mad because he can't even scream and yell at a troll, somebody that he knows nothing about him. So guess what he gonna do? He gonna come at the people that shout him out. He gonna come at the people that comment in his chat. He gonna do all of that. And like Miss 504 said, that she can laugh at anything she want and everything. She can go where the hell she want. But just know, 504, everything applies back to you. Because I noticed she get upset because she said people support me over here. So can't people go where they want?
I don't know,
Like it's
man.
crazy, man.
Yeah, like I say, man, like I say, it's so many people with individual beefs on here with each other to a point where you can't even really keep up with this shit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. Me and Garrett, we was over there on Miss Relly Time TV
Yeah,
last
I
night.
see. I was over there. Relish. She relished over here.
You said what?
Her name is Relish.
Oh well, yeah, I know y'all
But
got y'all
go
little
ahead.
y'all little,
Go ahead. You
yeah,
could
yeah,
call
my
her.
fault. Yeah, my
You could
fault. I
call. You
forgot.
could call her Relish. Go ahead.
Yeah, I forgot y'all had a little something going. I heard about it.
Oh
What's
yeah,
up,
but you
bro?
you, you could talk about it.
I
So
got you.
yeah, y'all.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, nah, it was just getting some
Hey,
straightening
TT,
out.
y'all sure everything got straightened out?
Well, really there was Howard and Garrett more. I just jumped up there real quick, wish them happy Mother's Day. They asked me like one or two questions about certain things, you know what I'm saying, about, keep the change.
But wait a minute. Hold up, Russell, real quick. I gotta stop you real quick.
Okay.
What did you do to them? What was your questions about you, or was it about, or was they asked you about other people and wanted you to answer and speak for other people?
Wh-
What did you do
Well,
to them?
it was the question she had for me was about keep the change. Because she seen in the chat that I typed something in the chat when Garrick was going off on her one day, and I was typing in the chat saying that she's starving for content, and that's what she was asking me for. She was like,
So,
that what I, you know what I'm saying, that what I, but I told her, I said,
but
man, look,
who's starving for content? Keep the change or Relly?
yeah, that's what I said in the chat, and Miss Eve was like, trying to go in on me because she know her and keep the chains tight. So I was like, oh, okay, well, I can understand that. But then, I
But it
told
don't
Miss
even
E,
make no sense. You ain't say nothing. You just said starving. They talk a lot of shit about you.
man, I already know you, and but you know what it's for. It ain't because of like broke ass Ronald, broke ass.
What I gotta do with this?
Cause you broke. Shut up.
But I mean, what was so they remember that so you
Oh
don't
man,
talk you 'cause I
man.
never seen you like in the chat going in on them and none of like that. So
No, well,
that's all
do you know
they
you
had.
well, they screenshot everything, so they be everywhere. So I was in
It
'86.
don't matter. Say just because you
Yeah.
said starving for content,
Hey man, how
what
them
they want
ladies is,
you to
man. Them ladies.
apologize for that? Hey Lacola, what they wanted you to apologize
No,
for that?
no, no. I didn't apologize about it, but I just let her know, me and she thought I had a problem with keep the change, and I was like,
What?
no, nah, yeah. She thought I had a problem. I was like, nah, me and keep change. We had our issues before, but I went on Sia's panel and then we discussed it, and I apologized for something. I called out her name though. I did do that, so I ain't gonna even lie
Right.
about that one.
That's what I was gonna say. The last time I seen you on Sis panel, you was up there apologizing to everybody.
No,
You was
I
on the
apologize.
apology
No,
tour.
no, 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 no.
But why
Listen,
do you
shut
call her
your.
out her name? What
No,
happened that
I
you called
called.
her out her name?
I called her. I call her the B word, and then I
Why?
jumped off the panel and then got back up there. Cause what was that? That's when Garrick and Moon Pie was still going at it, right?
See? You can't even
Please
take
don't call
account.
her moon power
Hold on, hold
over
on, hold
here.
on, hold on, hold on,
You
hold
can't even
on.
take
Don't
accountable,
yeah,
bro.
don't call moonlight moon power over here.
Oh,
If you
god
don't
damn! I
want to
forgot.
say it,
Yeah, I forgot everybody. But she called herself Moon Pie though. That's what I'm saying. She got her channel called Moon Pie.
but
So
yeah, that's true. That's true. So go ahead. Mhm.
yeah, no, okay. So that's when Garrett and Moonlight was having their little issues back and forth, and they
What
was
that
on
got to do
Moonlight.
with why you call her the B
If
word?
you shut up, I can tell you, nigga.
Well,
Shut the
what do
fuck
they got
up.
to
You ain't
just
even.
say it?
Oh, nigga, shut up. I'm giving the rundown, dumbass. So she was on Moonlight's channel. I was on Garrett's channel. They was talking about each other, and I put in the comments. KTC, she used to be on KB channel arguing with her Gina all the time. That's what she was known for, when I
Right.
remember. So
Mhm.
she put in Moonlight channel, when I went over there, she put in Moonlight channel that I was beating on my mama and all this other shit, right? So I was like, oh, okay, that's how we doing it. All right. So I connected with her that night on Sid's channel, and I was like, damn, man, how you gonna lie like that, man? How you gonna you say you don't like this broad Regina, but you using her narratives and her talking points. So she was just like, nigga, it's art of war, some other shit. You lie on me, I'ma lie on you, and this and that. So we had a little short shouting argument, and then when everything came, she said she was never on KB's panel and never had an argument with Regina. So that's something that I thought was true, and that's why
Hey,
I apologize for it. Huh?
okay.
Yeah, that's
But
what I apologize. Go ahead.
okay. So basically, she got mad because you said she's known for arguing with Queen Regina.
Yeah, back in the day, that she be on KB. She was on KB panel back in the day, arguing with him, and her was going back and forth. I mean, her and Regina was always going back and forth. Her, just saying, and what's the name? And that's how I used to remember Keep the Change. But she said she never was on KB panel arguing with him. So that's what I apologize about. I said, okay,
Right.
well that's my fault then. That's my bad. If I got that wrong, then that's on me. That's my fault. And I also called her. She got me mad. Called her out on my fucking.
so
Yeah, yeah,
basically, she got you mad and you called her a big, and then you
yeah. I
apologized.
called her. Yeah, yeah. And then
And
I got off the panel and I came back.
okay, so and y'all been good since then.
Well, I mean, I got into it with on Johnny panel too. I got into it with Johnny panel too. So I went over to John panel. KB was over there, right?
Hmm.
So John, you know how John is. He trying to get people to super chat him or cash app him to ask KB some questions. So I did this. I said, well, I sent a super chat like a $5 super chat. Said, hey man, go on here and show you some love since your supporters ain't sending no money. Oh, she got mad.
Oh, I was in the chat with that. I
Yeah,
was
yeah, yeah,
in the chat
yeah,
with it.
yeah. So she was typing in the chat. She was calling me a hoe ass nigga and
Yeah,
bitch
I
ass
seen
nigga.
it. I
Yeah,
seen it.
okay. So I super chatted again. She blocked my super chat. So I jumped on the panel and I asked John. I'm like, say man, you letting your moms block your super chats? What's up, man? My message can't get through, but it was about her. So then that's when she jumped up on the panel. She started talking shit. Motherfuckers do be supporting John over here and this and that and all this. I'm like, man, this lady here, man. I
Yeah, it
said, boy,
wasn't that deep. I was in the bushes on that live. It wasn't that
okay,
deep.
yeah, yeah. So
And
that was
it wasn't that deep.
yeah, it was just like little minor shit I get into it with her about, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't when she's trying to go
And if
hard
I'm
like
not
that, I just
mistaken, I don't think you still was disrespectful. You just let her, go off.
well, she got mad because she say, they do be supporting him. They be sending them cash out. You can't do that because these are supporters. I'm like, okay, I can understand your point, lady. But I was just really on the cool. I was just really playing and joking. I
Yeah,
was
it
trying
seemed
to,
like a joke.
I
Hey,
was,
Thug
but see,
Life, it wasn't that deep. It really
yeah,
wasn't.
but see, this is what happens. See, sometimes like when I super chat and people chat, and if I super chat something or if I say something, somebody will respond with a super chat and then it start continue. Then that's when it starts rolling. You see what I'm saying? So I thought it was a
Yeah,
dead
I
scene.
peeped it. I peeped
Yeah.
that, Russell Red. And you know what I noticed? I
Huh.
noticed unless somebody sent a cash app, maybe somebody might send a cash app, but I noticed sometimes people don't start super chatting until somebody, hey Lovelace, hey Thug Life, hey Yo is Mike, hey Egon, unless somebody started off. Whether it don't
Yeah.
somebody might start it off. And you know what else I noticed? I noticed
Hmm.
people start super chatting when somebody they don't like hit the panel because they want to
Is
talk under
is
a super chat.
exactly, Lonnie. And that's what happens with a lot of shit. When I be going to see his chat and I go in there and I be on the panel, motherfucker be super chatting the shit out of his ass, talking shit to me,
Yeah, I
talking about
noticed it.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So
That's
so
why
So
sis
I
hold
go
up.
12
So
hours.
really, to me, his supporters need to step they cash up game out. I mean game up because I noticed that in Sid's chat, I noticed that in John chat and other people chat. People they really don't super chat too much. They might super chat here and there, and they don't even say much. They might just say supporting the channel or something like that. But once somebody they don't like hit the panel, that's when they really start super chatting or sending in anonymous tips.
exactly,
That's
Lonnie,
the only time they get money like that. And by
exactly.
and guess what? Watch they probably switch it up. They probably gonna switch it up. I even seen them one time trying to copy DMD and do a $5 challenge. I mean, they just don't. I guess they just show support by buying more equipment. They don't give money like that. They only send money when it's time to upgrade equipment.
Well, look, all I was trying to do was just get the shit popping. You know what I'm saying? But watch what's gonna happen, Lonnie. We gonna be on every goddamn channel today, saying we
Oh,
hating like a motherfucker.
I don't care. I
they
don't
gonna
care.
hey
I mean, I can express myself and see what I see on YouTube just like they can.
yeah, and I understand that, but see, a lot of these people, they try to make content out of shit just by a simple term of what I'm saying right now. I was trying to help, trying to spark up the shit. If they would have seen me up in there knowing I'd be over there, with KB and everybody else, I kind of figured, it would trigger something and then they'll start super
Of course,
chatting like how they
it's going to trigger. And you know what's really going to
yeah.
trigger? what's going to trigger is you red bubble red what is called red bubble
Now,
Russ
don't worry
red.
about it, baby. We know what it is.
Yeah, you red bubble over on damn D, but when you come over here, you $2. You $2. You be $2 the shit out of them.
Well, but see, this is the thing about it. And like I told John, I said, and I told Sis, I said, look, dog, I'm over here for the content like everybody else, but if your chat going in on me, I gotta save my bullets. Cause shit, motherfucker might throw 50 on my head. Shit, you know what I'm saying? So I gotta be ready. I can't just spin like I want to spin because I'm over here in your chat and everybody, you know what I'm saying? Everybody got guns and I don't know who gonna shoot me. You know, like
Well,
Ronald Jones, he easy pickings, boy, because anytime I catch your punk ass on the chat, nigga, I'm dropping a bag on your shit, nigga.
right. Well, hey, and I don't do $50 drops over here. And
I
I'm
bet you
not
if I bet you if I do
I'm not
$100 super chat, you'll get Ronald
and
that.
I,
Oh, he gone.
yeah, and I'm not monetized either. So
Yeah, man.
but you know, what's
Uh,
so weird is what I was about to say. I was about to say something.
no, Lonnie, it's all fun and games, man. That's all it is, man. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
it's all fun
And
and games.
some people take this shit personal for some reason because they really don't like you. They really don't like you.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what.
let me put it like
What's
this.
so funny to me? What's so funny to me is when they say shit is entertainment, is jokes, they in a chat. But when you say something about them, it's serious, is they character. You know, they got videos, they got evidence, they got this. It's like it just get corny. It's just corny and whack when you can just joke, laugh it off, and say something bad. You know, it's just whack.
Well,
Cause you know, I don't give a fuck about how many videos you got, what you got saved, what's this in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you play with people intelligent and people think you
yeah.
stupid. You know,
Hmm. But no,
so
I agree with D Santana, man. This shit kind of getting watered down and ain't fun no more because everybody's going with the doxing and doxing families. And I didn't even know Sears had got doxed. I really didn't even fucking know that shit.
well, he
But
begged to get doxxed. He actually begged to get doxxed.
well, see, that's what I'm saying. I like I said, I haven't been following him. But last time I heard, I was listening to 86K. I was on his live and he was going off on him talking about, yeah, nigga, you know, he was mad because he's talking about going down to New Orleans and slapping 504 and Selena behind somebody else. I'm like, well, that don't make no sense. But then I start texting saying, but they called me dark when I went off on that nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And the women rabbits actually ain't even say nothing to you know, they quote unquote king.
Yeah,
They
we gonna
they ain't say nothing to their quote unquote king. And Selena called me and what's fucked up about it is Selena called me and she was a little startled. She was a little startled and she was like, did you hear what Diz was saying? And I mean, she was a little startled and I had to tell her, girl, don't pay that little fucking midget no mind. He ain't doing shit. And you know, we had a little conversation, and she was like, "Yeah, you correct." And she said that she has a stretch. He has a stretch. I mean, she is in Texas. I mean, so
I mean, but listen, let me tell you something. And this is what a lot of people need to start understanding, man. All this shit is documented, man, just by us being on this motherfucking channel, period. And us talking. So everything, you can delete it, you can do whatever you want, man. It's gonna be on there.
right,
So
right.
with all this conversation going on, if I see you, all that old gun law shit, all that stand your ground, all that shit. Listen, man, listen. Somebody gonna get really hurt on this motherfucker, man, and it ain't gonna be no joke. And next thing you know, everybody privileged gonna be get kicked up out of here. And that's what uh a lot of people don't understand. A lot of these people, man, they just want to play and have entertainment for other people, but You just don't understand, man. You really really playing with your life, man, doing all this dumb shit.
That's true. That is true.
You know
And
what I'm saying?
I know one thing, right? Like you said, things is documented and everything, and threats and all of that stuff. I know one thing. I'm not going to the police department saying somebody threatened my life and I feel my life is in danger. I ain't doing none of that. You know what I'm saying? Because listen, I just don't feel threatened and I feel safe in my city. Even though there's a whole bunch of crime going on and stuff, I stay out the way. Half of the time I'm by myself. I don't bother nobody. I feel safe in my city. I really do. So
Well, see, that's the thing about it.
I don't give a fuck what these motherfuckers talk about. I don't go looking for trouble. I don't do none of that. So if you come my way with it, it's going it might end bad for me. I don't know, but I know damn well I'm going to defend myself. I know that. Fuck that. Either two things gonna happen. You gonna whip my ass, or I'm gonna whip your ass, or I'm gonna end up dead, or somebody else gonna end up dead, or somebody might get ran over with a car or whatever. Because
Hey, well,
it,
Lonnie,
it ain't sweet over here. It ain't sweet over here.
we all know that, man, because you was one of the first pull up queens. I think you the only pull up queen we seen on this motherfucking sector when you you know, and I don't know what you was trying to achieve with. I don't know if you want that nigga to walk up on you and you was gonna hit that nigga with what? I don't know what the fuck. I was like, damn, Lonnie trip like this. But then I understand, you know what I'm saying, y'all
Mhm.
situation and everything else, man. But like I say, man,
Mhm.
yeah, you just
Do
can't
you know you
just
on camera?
huh?
Do you know you on camera?
Oh, I don't care. Fuck it.
Okay. You know,
I'm in my
yeah.
yeah, I must have hit the wrong button. I'm in my
Yeah,
work truck.
it is. It's most definitely center mass. It's most definitely center mass.
You said what?
I said it's most definitely center mass.
No, but tell me what happened. As far as like
What happened far as what? Have a good one, Lovelace.
what you say, Lonnie?
I said tell me what happened far as what.
No, I was going, review. I mean, because I didn't know what your mind state was. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got a different mind state when they doing shit like that. They got a different fucking mind state, But we don't have to relive that. That shit is done and
Yeah,
over with.
everything. No, basically, what it was is that I went down there to get some paperwork and whatever. So at the time, the he kept denying it wasn't him. He kept on denying, it wasn't him, it wasn't the charges and all this type of stuff. So I just went down there, got paperwork from the court, got paperwork, and when I typed in the address, because I was just gonna go down there and come back, but when I typed in his address, he was literally like 5 minutes away from the courthouse. So my intentions was to just drive by the house and then drive and then go through the back way, just to say like, yo, this is him because this is the porch he be on, this is the back thing he be on. So everything adds up and it's him. I wasn't going there to pull up on him because I was like, maybe he probably be in the house. So when I actually pulled on a block, he was actually on a porch, and I said, so that's what that was. My intentions wasn't to, it wasn't to pull up on him. None of that. I was just going to drive by, and nobody knew I was doing it that day. Nobody knew. And I was live going up here. And it was so funny because he was actually talking shit about me on the live. He was talking shit about me on the live. And when I pulled up, I was like, nigga, you live, da da da. And I had got inboxes immediately on IG saying, damn, you pulled up on him, you pulled up on the bull. Cause they thought I was like, cause since I was so clear, they thought like I was on his porch and in his face. But no, I was just driving by. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, I just caught the tail end. I guess somebody made a drop out of it or something. I don't know, but I was
Yeah,
just like, damn.
people did drops and all that stuff. And listen, ain't nobody trying to get street cred or none of that bullshit and all of that. Like it was just something I did. A motherfucker that kept fucking with me, and I pulled up on him. But that motherfucker's a coward. He's at where he's supposed to be at. I can't wait to hold on. My bad, y'all. Hmm.
Yeah, but no, I was just like I said, I didn't know. I knew y'all history a little bit. 'Cause like I said, I used to watch you back then when he used to be on your panel, man, and how you used to have to throw that nigga off all the time. He used to disrespect people and shit. And I'm like, man, who is this nigga? I ain't know who the fuck this nigga was. He always like, he'll talk nice, and then next thing you one
Right.
thing will trigger that nigga off, and then you got to kick him off, and then you let him back up. And I was like, man,
Yeah. Hmm.
yeah, I
Yeah.
remember all that shit. But like
Yeah,
I say, it's
it
just,
was like a pattern and shit like that. Yeah.
mm-hmm,
So that's what that was. And it was funny because uh people said they left my chat because they didn't like him or whatever. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. I can't make nobody stay here, come here. Like it is what it is. And it just so happened as the same a whole bunch of people, all they did was go listen to him in somebody else's chat. So I mean, that's all it was. The same people that said they couldn't stand him, didn't like him, let him up on a panel, doing interviews, all up in the chat, and then the same cycle went on over there. So that's what it was. So I mean, people start to realize I don't make my money on YouTube. YouTube not my bread and butter. Um, I'm not trying to be a big YouTuber. Everything I did on here was organic. So Lonnie gonna be the same if she got 5 people in the chat, 60 people in the chat, 100 people in the chat, or 500 in the chat. So don't nobody dictate where I go. Don't nobody dictate who I'm cool with. I'm not trying to pay people to get dropped. If somebody either donate to me and hit the cash app, and that's what's up. If you do or you don't, that's what's up. Either way, Lonnie gonna make her own money. Lonnie don't gotta depend on nobody on here to make money. And And for the ones that do make money on here and YouTube is their job, that shit don't got nothing to do with me. So shout out to the people that's making money on YouTube. I mean, we live in America. You know how many ways you can make money on YouTube? I mean, I'm sorry, in America. So that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, man. But see, look, this is what I be saying, man. Cause and see, this is what the problem is with just the supporters. But like I say, man, ain't nobody trying to be no content creator on this shit. Nigga, it made this is like a full-time job. Those shit y'all be got going. Y'all got to report this, report that, and all. But as a supporter, say like if I like you and I like other content creators and you don't get along with them and this and that, and as soon as you go on their chat, and then everybody like, what you doing in here? Why you ain't, what I'm saying, all that old
But
ass shit.
that don't got nothing to do with me. That's just
Yeah,
like,
no, I know that.
yeah,
I know that. But I'm just saying, as far as just how shit is going now to a point where it's just like, what I'm saying, nigga, you trying to label somebody something. And I'm like, look, dog, I'm over here just trying to listen to the content, man. Probably, some other shit. Trying to figure out what y'all talking about.
but that's just like I was over in Lester chat. Now the weird part is
Fuck Lester.
I I understand. Okay, so I know y'all don't get along, but I always
Yeah.
supported Lester. I always
Yeah.
supported Lester. Been supporting Lester. See, if you remember now, I remember Sis and some of the rabbits was talking shit about Lester, right?
Yeah,
They
because
was
Lester was first over there.
no. What I'm saying is whatever happened that caused the division over there with KB and all of them, whatever happened, I was like, oh, you know what I'm saying? I have a problem with Lester and all of that. Sis and them was talking shit about Lester, and then they started fucking with Lester once he stood his ground. You know what I'm saying? Once he stood his ground, then they started fucking with Lester. So I don't care who Lester fuck with, who he don't fuck with. But when Lester go live, I'm going over there to Lester channel to support Lester. Here
Yeah.
come here come the groupies all in the chat. Why she over here? Why she this? Why the fuck you worrying about me? Cause I ain't worrying about y'all.
Damn.
And I mean, and them, I'm starting to think some of them female rabbits do like women because why
Oh,
y'all
damn.
all worrying about my pussy?
Damn. Hey, man, I'm gonna leave that one.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna leave
starting to
that.
think I think I'm starting to think they do like to eat pussy.
I'm gonna leave that one alone, man.
Yeah, but
Uh,
that's what I'm saying though. But that's what they do is like you know if long as if I'm not going on your channel, don't worry about it. That's what is too invested. You can't even every time you type in somebody chat, they gotta ask you about KB. They gotta ask you about Gary. They gotta ask you like that be some weirdo shit. But how about this? But they are in the they are a group, but they individual. They say they a group. They say they a group. They belong in a group. They ride or die for that group, but they are also individual. You can't
yeah,
make
we
this. You
we
can't make this shit up, man.
Lonnie, we a long ways from the We the People days, I guess we ain't getting that back.
We the people.
You remember the We the People when everybody was hollering We the People?
Hmm. What
Yeah,
they,
I
I
mean,
mean, to me is they seem like a bunch of rejects, like upset because Kwame don't fuck with them.
I don't
That's
know.
what it seemed like to me. They just seem like a bunch of rejects. I wish I would every time KB hit a fucking panel, you gotta cry about some shit that KB did years ago. And then the people that's crying about it, KB ain't do shit to you. He don't even probably know who the fuck you are.
Yeah, I don't.
I
I don't
mean,
like.
and it's the women. Like, how you gotta be a punk bitch as a man. You never go to a man and hit a man panel to confront him. You got questions for the man. You wanna have a conversation with a man, but you don't never go over to his panel to talk to this man or nothing. You wait till he hit another man panel so you can hit the link to confront him. Hey, how you doing? All right. It was cool. Like you gotta be a punk ass nigga.
Hey,
I'm
Lonnie,
talking,
you know that you gonna have us
especially,
on every channel today.
but especially on YouTube. How you a bitch on YouTube?
You gonna have
I
us
mean,
on every.
how, you can say whatever you want about Garrett. Garrett be going into enemies territorial, right? He goes into enemies territory to talk shit. But what you hear them bitch ass niggas, I wish I would go over there. I'm not going over there. Especially Bussy Boy. Bussy Boy, that motherfucker. I don't want him in my chat. He blocks on my stream yard. And then when he get a dry day and he needs some money, everybody is unblocked. Everybody unblocked. Garrett, hit the panel, Garrett. Hit the panel, Garrett.
Hey, I was gonna ask you something, Lonnie. I was gonna ask you something, man. 'Cause you know John better than me. That 211, do he be really drinking the motherfuckers, or is that just he just be fucking around?
Come on now. He be drinking that fucking 211. That motherfucker drink
What?
211 more than me.
Come on, man. A 211?
Yup. 211.
Man, that shit'll tear your fucking stomach up, man.
He trying to be like me because they see me on camera drinking 211. So now he wanna be like me. See, they clown me for drinking 211. I said, fuck you, I drink what the fuck I want. If I want to drink something cheap, I drink something cheap. If I want to drink something expensive, I drink something expensive. Shit, 2 cans of 211, I'm good.
Yeah, that
Give me
211, boy.
give
That's
me two cans of 211, I am good. Okay.
yeah,
And then I start working my way down. Give me
that's
two
like
cans of 211, then I start working my way down. This
that's like drinking
motherfucker,
liquor.
right? This motherfucker go and try to do 211. He did a 211 challenge like fucking 10 times. At this point, nigga, it ain't no challenge. You like to drink it. See, ain't nobody
Yeah.
gonna tell me what the fuck to drink. I drink what the fuck. Especially these same motherfuckers that don't like. Listen, this man. I'm sorry, Bussy Boy. It is what it is. I don't come at people at how they make their living. We not rich. We ain't rich. We don't. Hey, we on here trying to make money, or trying to survive. Everything going up, inflation, all types of stuff. But bro, you don't got no kids. He's a whole man, don't got no kids or nothing, and he work and where he work at, and then he be on here trying to get crumbs and pennies and stuff. Where he could be out here fixing somebody's car, he can be out there pitting up sheetrock, he can up there be putting down floors. Now he said he got a trade. I was listening to one of his videos. He said he went to some school in Chicago and he do a trade. And you mean to tell me your car broke down like 2 years ago and you ain't or a year and a half ago and you ain't get another car yet? The most I've been out of car is top 4 months. Top 3 to 4 months. I'm a hustle. I'm gonna work another job. I'm gonna save my money. And Lonnie going to somebody car a lot within 90 days, 4 months top. You ain't get a car yet, sir? No kids. Only thing he got is a dog. Like, damn, your woman, she probably working, bringing home the bacon and all that type of stuff. Y'all ain't go half on a car yet, and it's two of y'all. She don't got no kids. You don't got no kids. Why the fuck you don't got no car? But you got to talk about another man. Like they trying to copy off a skinny format. He trying to get a car because he trying to go. He should have got a car off of the rail intensive. He made all that money, all them drops and all that stuff. And you mean to tell me you ain't buy you a car with the rail intensive? He's a fucking bum. He's a fucking bum. Don't nobody give a fuck about all your Nikes. I only wear Nike. Don't nobody care if you can't hustle up money to go buy you a car or at least finance one. I bet you can't even finance a car. So you can say whatever the fuck you want about Lonnie. You're a fucking grown ass man, 45. You're a fucking man, not a woman. Don't you ever compare yourself to me. But that's what you do. You like to compare yourself to a fucking woman. It ain't my fault your titty's bigger than mine. You a fucking man. Don't got nothing in your fucking name. What you been doing all your life? He was living on a fucking street. He found that ugly fat ass bitch, got with her, started living with her. Because when he was living on the street, he was selling his ass. And what woman you know ride around looking to buy dick? What woman you know? Ain't no woman driving around looking for dick. The fucking ugliest, fattest bitch is turning down dick. Motherfuckers talk about me. They say I'm ugly, I'm fat, I'm this. Listen, even me with my old age, I turn down dick every day. I'll be 42 this year. 272 pounds, teeth missing and all, and I'm turning down dick. I don't have to buy it. So I know what them prostitution charges was. You was selling that pussy, and you know it. Cause listen, it is what it is. You compare yourself to me, you're a fucking loser. You're a fucking man. You have no drive. No drive. You should be working 3 jobs. You should have been had you a car. You're a fucking grown ass man coming on here talking about some Garrett intensive and I'm going to get a car. He said that shit once and that was it because he know he fucked up once it went out his goddamn mouth. He know he fucked up. You should have bought that car when you did the rail intensive. You up here talking about you here to make money and you accepting $2 for a fucking drop. A $2 super chat. So how the fuck they gonna talk about Russell Red when he come over there just to say something in the chat got a problem with that, but you don't got a problem with a fucking nigga dropping in your chat talking about some $2 to play a fucking drop, but you supposed to be a fucking businessman. What kind of fucking businessman are you after YouTube take they fucking cut? You's a fucking clown. You let a motherfucker in New York that can't even afford tags and plates on a motherfucking car. Every day he up there hiding from fucking the tow people and shit. He up here hiding from the tow people because he can't afford to get tags. He cuss your ass the fuck out. Laid your ass down. He literally laid your ass down and you shut the fuck up about Sis. You sure the fuck did. You shut the fuck up. You ain't open up your mouth and Sis know he punked your ass. He bring you up once in a blue and say, shout out to Johnny Blaze. I don't got a problem with him. After he said all that most disrespectful shit out his mouth. He broke that shit down because he knew he had the upper hand. He knew he had the upper hand. You started dick riding Sis, going over there, hopping on a motherfucking panel, thought y'all was cool. More people started coming over there because it was some rabbits that was already in Johnny Blaze chat. So I'm not going to say all the rabbits was over there, but more rabbits started coming over, supporting, signed up to be members. You benefited the most out of them rabbits. So what your dumb ass do is you got one membership. You got one membership. That's where you fucked up at. Because you got one membership. It's $4.99 to be Team Blaze. You got one membership, $4.99 Team Blaze. That man got multiple memberships. You don't have to have multiple memberships. But your dumb ass goes and get the cheapest membership. What kind of business is that? And we all share the same subscribers. So your people that be in his chat was over there any fucking way. Before this collaboration started, you ain't bring no new people to his chat. You ain't bring no new people to his chat. And since that fallout happened, a lot of them rabbits didn't even return back. Some of them still there, especially the ones that make drops, because they need you to play their drops. They use you to play their drops, and they send you fucking $2. Playing all them goddamn drops. Yeah, come back up, Russell. You know, anybody else they want to come back up, they can come back up. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't went on a whole goddamn rant. Hey Mo, ain't even bring my charger with me. Damn, that's just some real shit. So I just can't take Bussy Boy seriously. I just can't take him seriously. I don't give a fuck if he do Lonnie intensive, none of that shit. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, the drops is irritating. Some of them is they just like yo, just keep playing Andre shit. Like, cause I can respect that more because from the gate, right? I've been watching Blaze from the beginning, right? I've been watching him from the very, very beginning, and them two had a collaboration or a business situation from the very beginning. They had something going on from the very beginning. So I get it. But I'm not saying that you can't play other people drops. I'm not saying it. But if you said that this is a business and this is how you make money and all of that, I mean, I wish a nigga would jump in my chat talking about some you want $2 me to death to play the same drop. Like you looking crazy out here. Uh doing them the Mickey challenge, the 211 challenge and all of that, buying that cheap ass motherfucking beer for a little bit of money. And like swear he doing something. And then got the nerve to talk about Telesport. All that shit cheap. Mickey's cheap. 211 cheap. Stella cheap. It's all cheap. I seen some expensive. I seen some expensive wine and liquor and all that type of shit. Hey Arabia.
Hey, Lonnie. Good morning. I just wanted to say good morning and I hope everyone had an awesome Mother's Day.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I gotta get up because if I don't get up now, I'll never. My whole week would be fucked up. So. But I'm glad to see you up here doing
Oh,
your
thank
content. Yes, ma'am. And you have
you.
an
Yeah, I'm just
awesome
talking
day.
shit. Yeah, I'm
Have
just
an
talking.
awesome day. But
Thank you.
shout out
You
to the
too.
chat. Shout out to the chat. I'm out of here though. Yeah, have a good
All
one.
right. You
Yes,
too.
ma'am. All right.
Okay. Shout out to Arabia. And Will T, he need to do a Don Julio challenge. That might be he gonna have to Don Julio challenge. And do how about this to make your money back? Just say $10 for a shot. How much is Don Julio? I don't buy it. So how much is it? And you know what's so funny, Will T? It's motherfuckers that you shout out and say you cool with, don't got a problem with them. They be talking the most shit. I be like, damn. I'm like, damn. I mean, I can understand if the content creator going in on you, you might make a little laughs, a little jokes or something like that. But damn, they be talking shit, going in. Like these niggas be weird. Like what like they really be however the content creator feel, that's how they feel. These motherfuckers is grown and don't got a mind of their own. Like a content creator can't tell me how to feel. Like I can be in the chat, I can be listening. If something funny, yeah, I'll laugh at it. But if I don't got a problem with the person they talking about, how you doing? I ain't gonna go in on them because I don't got a problem with them. I'ma stay out that shit. But nah, like I be seeing that shit. I'm like, damn, damn, they got a problem with this person now. They was just busting it up in the chat, saluting each other and all of that. Now you talking big shit. Wow. So yeah, he ain't gonna get no Don Julio. That shit $50. He ain't get no Don Julio. Now yesterday I was drinking with my aunt and she had a bottle of Tangeray 10. That was good. That was actually good. That Tangeray 10. That was good. I can see it, and it's a gin because I can't. If anybody know me, I can't. My lights, I can't take shots with lights. I gotta mix my lights. My darks, I drink straight. Usually, if I got dark liquor, I'm drinking it straight. My lights, I gotta mix. But that Tangeray 10 was good. It was on point. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. Child. These people talk shit, so I talk shit. Just like they save stuff and read the chat. I don't have to save a video. I don't have to download a video. Now, do I have some screenshots here and there and all of that? Yes. But I see you. Even if you're not saying like people know you talking about them without putting a name on it. People like this is the games that people play. That's what it is. That's the games people play. Especially if you in the chat and a content creator is talking about one person at that time. And this content creator been talking about this same person for about a good, I say 10, 15 minutes. And you in the chat commenting, saluting, agreeing, amen in it. That means that you agree with what the content creator is talking about. Your thoughts align with each other. And I see the slick shit people do. I see the slick shit people do. People don't like to get their hands dirty, so they use other people to be the front person. I see it. People can't get to me, so you use somebody else to get to me. Well, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Can't get to me. No, you can't get to me. So what you do? Use people that's closest to me. And what's so funny is I ain't playing no games on here. I ain't doing nothing. I just come on here and talk shit. That's all. I just come on here, talk shit. I'm not behind the scenes looking up for people information. I'm very transparent. I'm very transparent. Garrett wanted to know what Queenie looked like. I said, hey, I got her pictures. I'll send it to you. And that's what I did. I already put the pictures out there. I guess he just ain't see it or whatever. So I said, well, hmm, let me just remind you. Hold on, y'all. Mhm. That's it. That's it. Motherfuckers get mad. Listen, I don't give a fuck. Hey, listen, I don't give a fuck if you play it back and motherfuckers try to control what you do. If you want to go live, listen, I pay this premium bill. I pay my premium bill. I pay my StreamYard bill. If I want to make a live and then take it down, that's my fucking right. If I want to erase the live, if I want to put it on private, if I want to put it on listed, that's my motherfucking right.
Dave Montgomery, police call 2202. Dave Montgomery, 2202.
Yeah. Don't nobody give a fuck. Yeah, I seen that Sis was going over Will T live. I caught the tail end of it, but I was busy looking at the chat because I already know uh Sis and Will YouTube shit. And it's so funny. I heard him talking the other day. I heard him talking. He was like, what he say? He was like, he brought up QT. I'm sorry. He brought up QT, and now I don't remember being close with QT. I really don't remember being close with her. I remember, if my mind serves me correct, because he was saying uh QT wanted Sis to check me and call me out and all of that. Sis can't check me and call me out. People can have their opinions, but I don't know that motherfucker, and that motherfucker don't know me. I don't owe him a motherfucking thing. And that's how you can tell they a cult. They a fucking cult. because it was a couple times sis inboxed me and said what was going on, and I said, "Oh, okay." That's all I said. Oh, all right. Thanks. I'm on it. Okay. It ain't none of your fucking business, nigga. None of their business. They use that friend word too fucking much. They use that friend word too fucking much. Yeah, we was cool at one point. Um, hey, he had hit me up, hey, are you going live or something like that? Okay, okay. I be in New York all the time. I say, hey, if I'm in New York, I'm at a restaurant, you can stop through. That don't mean we cool like that. I have a fucking drink with any fucking body. Shit, it was two people here from another sector. They from Chicago. It was two other content creators down here, and I'm in that from the beach sector. They was in Philly, but I was at work. If I wasn't busy, I would have pulled up. I would have pulled up, had a drink with them. The fuck? And hey, whether we was to meet up in person or not, and all of that, it don't even matter. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know who the QT chick was. I remember one time I think I was over there on Relish panel, and she hit the link one time and cussed me out. Hi. She either cussed me out or cussed everybody out. I don't know, and then dropped the link. Listen, I ain't know. I mean, and then dropped off the link. I ain't know what the fuck was going on. I don't know. Like, how can I be upset with somebody and I don't even know who the fuck you are? Hold on, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, he said like he said I was shouting out QC and all this. Like, did QC have another name? QC, CC, did QT go by another name? Can somebody tell me? Because I don't know.
It's cool. Yeah. It's good. Can I get a
Because I have no idea. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like I said, well, shout out to her. Shout out to Relish. Shout out to Relish for having look. She deserved it. She deserved it. She was she trying to get to 1,000 and all that stuff. I hope they had it on sub only mode and she got some subs. I don't know if I'm subbed up to her or not. I really don't know. I don't know. Some people I'm subbed up to, some people I'm not subbed up to. So I don't know. They share videos so goddamn much. It ain't even a point of me subbing up. They gonna let you know. It's gonna be like 10 to 50 people letting you know that person live on the community wall. So hey, if I ain't busy, I'm gonna be listening in the bushes. Shit. I don't tell these people I don't watch them, but I was listening for a minute and then I had to go because they always acting like somebody did something to them. And I can't put up with that, And then I was reading the ultimate. Excuse me. Sorry. No problem, Mama. Mhm. Mama, it's right here going smoky. I'm so speaking English. No, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, no problem. I've been on for a little while. I need to get my charger out the car though. So I might have to call up. Ciao, y'all. I'm on here because my boss not here today. I pulled up and was like, oh, my boss not here. Oh, all right. We rocking out today. We rocking out. My boss not here. Shit. But yeah, I just was like, but what the fuck? I said, well, what the fuck? I don't know who. I said maybe QT. I said when the fuck was I? Because I do forget shit. So, like I said either the nigga lying because I don't remember this. When the fuck was me and this QT person cool? Because I ain't know who the fuck she was. Listen, I ain't know what the fuck was going on when he was talking about her. When he was talking about her and showing her face and all of that, I was like, did they alter her face? Because her nose was big as shit. So I just was like, did they alter her fucking face? Yeah, because they good for doing shit like that. Let me put my phone back on yeah, I was like, did they alter her? Listen, I don't know. I don't listen. I don't know what's going on with that. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Yeah, so yeah, I had to call my coworkers because I gotta get my charger. And then I'm gonna be newsy and see what the fuck going on because all this drama going on with these women on this job, and now it seems like they talking. But the one I think she about to come over. I don't got shit to say to her. Yeah, once you start acting like once you start trying to flip shit and acting like I'm doing something to you, I don't got shit to say to you. I don't got shit to say to you. And everything would be in an email, text, or whatever. Child, because I don't got time. I don't got time. I don't got shit to say to these bitches, all because they not a supervisor and worrying about what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just here to make money, that's all. So but yeah, I don't know. Every time I notice every time Sid get caught up in some shit, he wanna bring up old shit. So his mom got docs, his daddy got docs, um, and they showed him in the dirty New York streets, all these guys sitting on a couch all bunched up together. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, so like I was saying, I do shit to them fools. Yeah, his family got docs, got exposed, and he bringing up some shit. Well, with QT and talk about some. I'm shouting out QT. What the fuck is you talking about? And let's say for shits and giggles that I did. I ain't know the bitch. I don't know that bitch QT, and I don't give a fuck what the bitch problem is. These bitches be pressed about me. Bitches is hopping on panels talking about Lonnie, and Lonnie not even thinking about them. Or be threatening Lonnie. Now, where the fuck I park at? Hold up, I'm tripping now. Where the fuck I park at? I think I parked there somewhere. So, damn, I'm all the way down here. What's up? What I'm saying? Lying about Lonnie. This lady keep on threatening Lonnie, saying that she gonna beat Lonnie ass. Oh, there go my charger. She said if she see Lonnie, she gonna smack me. Now, imagine somebody coming in my space, even trying to attempt to smack me. If I even think you're gonna attempt to smack me, so after you smack me, or you think you're gonna smack me, what you think gonna happen? Talking about another situation. Hey, L Boogie. Talking about another situation that don't got nothing to do with you. Talking about another situation that don't got nothing to do with you. And listen, let me tell you, people that's from my city, I'm not going back and forth with somebody that live in my city. Nah. If you live in my city, or you from the Philly area, if we ain't meeting up, it ain't nothing to talk about. I don't understand people that do that. I don't. I don't understand people that do that. Hold on. All right, I had to get my charger. I'm set. I am set. But I'm just running my mouth and child. I listen. Um, gangsta grandma, gangsta grandma, gangsta grandma always saying what she gonna do to me, and then love to bring up the bar situation. But that didn't have nothing to do with you. I don't tell people that I'm going to beat their ass and I'm gonna beat them up. I don't talk about fighting unless somebody say they gonna fight me. And like I said, and then I don't know what's going on with this man in Philadelphia. I don't know what's going on with this man in Philadelphia, but ain't nobody do nothing to him. Nobody did nothing to him. I'm telling you. But it's all good though because I'm a female, so uh, you know, they get they get tough with females. They get tough with females. Listen, I don't know. That man in Philadelphia did what he did, and I said, okay, you got it, bro. I ain't I ain't give it no attention. None of that. I ain't give it no attention at all. I don't know what's up with these men with these boobs. They got aggression towards women. Another one, another man that got boobs. Listen, and this person was talking shit for a minute. I ain't say nothing. I ain't say nothing to him. Ain't say nothing about him. Then he did a live saying I'm scared to say his name. This is the tactics they do. This is the tactics. Well, you know what? I am scared to say your name. We gonna go with that. I'm scared to say your name. You showing a lot of aggression towards me. We in the same city, and I don't play them games. You a man. I can't beat no man. I can't beat no man. Man, I remember one time I tried to hit this man with a weapon. The nigga took the weapon from me. I said, well, goddamn, I had to run. Child, he took the weapon out my hand. I had to run. Shit, I had to take cover. Oh my God. Yo, what's so funny is I went to my nephew prom this weekend. And I went to high school. So my nephew, his prom date, her Me and her uncle went to high school together. We went to high school together and we worked at a job together. And his cousin was there. I forgot his cousin name, but he was like, "Yeah, my cousin here." And we fought his cousin. We like me and my it was me, my cousin, and my friend jumped his cousin. We had to jump him, y'all. He we got into like an argument and he got in my cousin's face. No, my cousin got in his face. Actually, my bad. We was like teenagers, but we was working, and my cousin got in his face, and she said something. What you gonna do about it or something? And child, he pushed her. He pushed her, knocked her down, and child. Once he did that, we jumped his ass. We jumped his ass. And his cousin didn't even help him. He was laughing. He was laughing. We then jumped his ass. So when I seen him at the prom, I said hi to him. I was like, I hope I ain't in danger. I was just playing around, but I was like, shit, he probably still beat women's asses. Child, he was taking them hits. He was hitting us with all types of uppercuts and shit. Man, thank God I ain't had no bruises. Thank God. And for the whole week, we was bringing uh, 4x4s to work and all types of stuff. I think that boy quit. I think he quit. So no, this man, I might see him at Wawa. I might see this man at Wawa. I might see him at ShopRite. I might see him at Planet Fitness. I might see him at the Plat. Like what the fuck? Listen, child. What the fuck? I'm a act tough with a man? Cause he acting tough with me. I ain't do nothing to the motherfucker. I ain't do nothing to the motherfucker. He came in my chat talking shit, and I said not today. Exactly, FT. I just said not today. I mean, what man gonna carry a bone for a female? You know, two women. You know, it's like the tactics. It's like nut shit. That's all it is nut shit. And he was talking shit for a while. I ain't say nothing to this man. I ain't say nothing about this man. But I heard him talk something. Oh, she's scared to say my name. Well, you know what, sir? I am scared to say your name because you's a fucking man. And again, I feel safe in Philadelphia. And it's very unfortunate. It just is. It's just unfortunate. Not gonna say your name. Not gonna give you the attention because nobody was talking about you at all. Females that's bickering with females can handle themselves. And actually, on that live that day, somebody else was talking about him. I ain't open up my mouth. And actually, him and that content creator is cool now. Ain't say nothing about the man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if 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 a man gonna sit up there and say, "Oh, she's scared to say my name," and just acting all tough, like what the fuck, nigga? Acting tough. Hold on, hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Every time I come out a browser, hold on.
Okay, am I back? Okay, I'm back. See, that's why I ain't wanna. All right, hold on, I'm back. That's why I ain't wanna fuck with shit. So, Will, you a mod over here? So Will is a mod over here on this account. But yeah, I'm not doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't doing that. Listen, I ain't gonna sit up here and say, "Oh, I'm a female, and you hurt my feelings," and uh, don't. I ain't doing none of that. It's just that I hope you stand on it. I guess if I see you in Philly, I guess you gonna beat my ass. Shit, shit. That's what I guess. That's what it come to. I guess that's what it come to. Child, I don't know, but I mean, motherfuckers just be talking mad shit, and I don't even like. This is my first time saying something without saying a name. But you know, I'm t- it ain't sweet like that. So I got people that love me just like the next person. I really do. So like I said, I. So hey, as I'm not gonna say the person name as. If people can figure it out, they can figure it out because I feel as though that is a threat. And this person know what my car look like and everything. They know what I look like. They know what car I drive. They pulled up behind me a couple of times. They probably got my license plate. So I'm not going to say the person name. I'm not going to do none of that because this person can pull up on me at any time. This person know that I go to Wawa. I mean, I ain't scared. I ain't running. You know. So yeah, that's all. But Lonnie still gonna move how Lonnie move. Lonnie got I basically almost got the same routine. I got the I got the same routine. Like I said, I'm one of them motherfuckers to get gas. I go to the same pump. I'm one of them motherfuckers. I will go to the same goddamn pump. Only time I don't go to that pump is somebody else at that pump. And then at me, I get a little attitude. Damn, this motherfucker at my pump. I like to go to the same motherfucking pump for each gas station. Like usually I go to the same gas station, but usually I have my same pump that I like. I don't know. Maybe it's some Virgo shit. Maybe it's some Virgo shit. At Lonnie, this ain't no joke, but what do you mean he pulled up behind you in traffic shaking my head? No, it's somebody that I met in Philadelphia a couple of times. Somebody that I met in Philadelphia a couple of times. And now they got some issues. But see, before, we had issues before because he wanted to get involved in females' business. So it's just like, bruh, just go your way, bruh. Ain't nobody talking about you. Ain't nobody worrying about you. So, all the threats and talking about somebody scared to say your name and all that type of stuff because you want me, you want me to go off and you want me to say your name so people can run over there to you and all of that. And I have fun. Have fun. Because, I mean, to me, you just playing yourself with all this aggression towards Lonnie. Because it's just not that deep. Hey, how you doing? It's just really not. Yeah. I mean, I really don't really pay attention to too much stuff he said. I ain't gonna say he threatened to beat my ass, but you know the aggression, you know, and it's just like, bruh, ain't nobody worrying about you. To tell the truth, ain't nobody worrying about none of them. The people that I'm talking about, the people that left my chat, don't come back over here, and all of that. Bye. I mean, I never seen such a bunch of salty motherfuckers. I mean, these motherfuckers still talk about how they all got blocked out of Rainy Chat. Like, them motherfuckers do not like rejection. And when I say I don't need you, let welfare feed you, that's what the fuck I meant. That's what the fuck I meant. Ain't move shit over here. Just crying about being rejected. Because remember, when Lonnie was reporting on this sector, I was talking about both sides. I was talking about everything. And it's sad that men, now, if you got some differences or whatever, uh, for people beefing on YouTube and all that type of stuff, but for men to compare themselves to another man is fucking sad to me. Hey, DC Block, is fucking sad. It's pathetic. It's not. I don't even like to use that alpha stuff because that's in the animal kingdom, and they talked about, like, this guy broke it down. All that alpha, beta, and all that type of stuff don't really exist. But to just break it down, it just, you just don't seem like a dominant male to compare yourself to another man. And I'm sorry, but the rabbits and that the king over there, because they call him king. They call him, that's their king. You got other men calling other men a king. So I'm repeating what they said. The rabbits and that they king, y'all just, y'all look like weak sauce. I ain't even gonna hold you. Look like weak sauce. The king over there going the fuck off because he don't know who the fuck is doxing his family. And don't nobody care because you dox others on here. Like, doxing is doxing, bruh. He think he better than people because he dox you, halfway dox you, but wants you to finish it. That's what he do. He halfway dox you, but wants you to finish the rest and fill in the blanks for him because he know the blanks but he don't want to say the blanks. He wants you to fill in the blanks. But bro, what you did was some doxing, nut ass, bitch ass shit. But he went on a whole rant calling me a doxer and saying that he hate doxers and talk about other doxers and said that he don't get down with that and all of that. But bro, you are. And then the people in his chat and all of that and hit the panels. These people actually be on panels saying Sis never doxed somebody. I mean, these motherfuckers literally drunk the virtual Kool-Aid. These niggas is literally drinking the virtual Kool-Aid. You have these dominant women hitting panels, cussing out other men. I mean, and Sis tell them don't do it. He tell them don't do it, don't do it, but they just keep doing it. Because guess what? They have to speak up for a friend. They got to speak up for a friend. I mean, the reason why they got into beef for defending Sis. That's that's why they getting called bitches. That's why they getting called dykes. That's why they getting called aggressive. Because they one in the chat defending another man, or two hopping on panels cussing everybody else out defending another man, yelling, screaming, hollering when they should just be enjoying the content. Knowing damn well after Sis did his defending himself, you know, he really got cocky. You know, I was in the bushes listening to Coca-Cola over there. Now, I was in the bushes listening to Miss Coca-Cola. And what she said was correct. He got, yep, he got arrogant. He got cocky. If you disagree with him, he go off on. I mean, and to tell the truth, Brooklyn Lady Ellie defended herself very well. She defended herself very well. Only thing Brooklyn Lady Ellie said was when something went down, she was like, "I don't think you didn't sabotage Relish channel. You that's all she said." And she got attacked for that. I mean, Sis did a live, and it was funny because when she was very opinionated about Sister T and Queen Regina, it was all good because everybody disliked Queen Regina and Sister T. Where being as though that Brooklyn Lady Ellie, being as though that she's not black, whether you like the person or not, you should have said, "Whoa, whoa, whoa." I mean, you out of line. We can't have you talking about uh, Sister T and Queen Regina because they black. They ain't check her not once. They ain't checked that lady not once until she said she actually agreed with me, and she never said anything bad about Sis, none of them. And Sis did a live, and he was so passionate and saying that he been because I guess she been disagreeing with a couple of things Sis said or whatever, but she really ain't have a problem with him, like you know. And he said he been on the lookout. He was looking out they came up with all these theories and all that stuff. Relish went after her. All these women went after her. I mean, Queenie lied and said that her husband OD'd and the son watched. I mean, and it she defended herself. She did a good job. She defended herself, and of course, her lying on her husband like that and telling that story really struck a nerve and hurt her feelings. Child. See, you tell a story like that, I think that's what happened to you. Because I think Queenie got an imaginary husband. This bitch got an imaginary lifestyle. I remember, like, when I used to come in the chats, like, because she was talking a little shit, doing a little sly shit, and I then cussed out, whatever, and I go in the chat. She used to be like, my furniture is coming in today. So, like, and I peeped it because I'd be looking at the chat for a minute. I'd be looking at the chat and all that type of shit. And then as soon as I type in or whatever, oh, I just received my furniture from IKEA. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on with this midget? Then this was before I found out that she was a little person. See, this is when I found out she was a little person. Because remember, she was like, I'm 5'9". She said she was 5'9". And then come to find out she a little person. Tootsie Roll says his house not dirty. That's a trap house in Florida. With his baby in there, he got his babies in the trap house. See, that's why DHS need to be called on him. So now he got his babies in trap houses, and he got guns in the house with the babies. And with trap house, got clothes all over the place. Where they do that at? I don't know. No trap house. Really, a trap house it might have a couch in there, a TV stand, a little TV. It might have a table, because one trap house got the work in there. One might have the money there. Sure. One got the guns and all of that. Like, what? Who got their baby in a trap house? Who taking pictures with a baby in a trap house? He not fit. They ain't fit. I don't care what state he in. He could be in New York. He could be in Florida. He could be in New Orleans. He could be in Mexico. Who got babies in the trap house? And who here longer than their body? Oh, that's because that's a syndrome with little people. That's one of the symptoms. That's one of the symptoms. They heads is real big. Ain't nobody trying to be funny. It is a fact. Their heads be real big. Yeah. I mean, that's why she can roast so good, cause she been made fun of all her life. That's why she can roast. That before, remember she was talking about beating people up and all this stuff, saying she was 5'9", she gonna beat this person up and beat that person up, and man, ain't nobody hitting no little person. You been then went to jail. Hey, Beverly, like yeah, he need to grow up. Tootsie Roll need to grow up. Like, sorry, bro, if you ain't make it, you ain't make it. Need to grow up. That's a dirty ass. Hey, something ain't easy. Listen. I need to do that review one day. I need to go over that interview. That interview she did with Gary. I'm telling you, if Queenie wants to interview you, she don't like you. She don't like you. If she wants if Queenie trying to interview you, go ahead, because she don't like you. I don't know why my phone not charging. It say it's charging, but it ain't. Yeah. I'll probably stay on here till like 11. Or like 11:15 or something. Mondays is something, right? Mondays is something. Like, I did not want to come in here today, but I did. I'm going to get me some watermelon on my break. I think I'm about to be on a watermelon diet for like 3 days. Cause I mean, I on my when my nephew went on his prom, I had some what was it, seafood salad, but it had the pasta in it. That shit was good. That shit was good as hell. But I get full pretty fast because I working out and eating right. Like, even I get full pretty fast, but I'll do this watermelon thing for a while. Whose toddler is this on YT cussing out? Somebody toddler? Somebody toddler cussing out people on YouTube? Now, I don't know nothing about that. Now, well, what happened was Tootsie Roll, which is Roll Ridge, um, Micah put on his community wall a picture with Tootsie Roll. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought somebody toddler was cussing people out for real. I was about to say, oh, I don't know who toddler that is, but if I hear that, I'm cracking the fuck up. I said, ooh, who? I'm like, who putting a toddler? Oh God, brown skin, you crazy. And they was over there hyping her up.
I think they did a drop. I think they did a drop and all of this stuff like that. Hey, listen, they do all these drops and all of this, but don't got time to take care of their kids and clean up the house. They a joke. A joke. Don't. Hey, look. At this point, listen. They do. They be like, it be so funny. Something. That's a drop. This is a drop. That's a drop. Oh, that's a drop. Oh God. When brown skin lady cussed out all them goddamn rabbits, that shit was funny. That was fun. Uh, they brown skin lady talking about kids that don't exist. now, now you know it's funny when you talk about kids that you get mad at kids that don't fucking exist. Now that shit is hilarious. These motherfuckers get mad at shit that don't exist. I said, what the fuck? I mean, you gotta be a sick weirdo motherfucker that get mad at shit that don't even exist, and really will argue you down about it. I mean, argue you down, all because they want to be right. I mean, these motherfuckers got so. I mean, I never seen a group of people that get so many motherfucking apologies but still upset. They listen. They still be upset. They don't move on. They can say they move on. They don't. They don't move on. They keep stuff going. They gonna keep on bringing up stuff from the past. Shit. I mean, so what the fuck is the apology for? A truth ain't a truth. Say low blows, then call you out, shout you out, and then be dumbfounded when you talk shit about them. Right. Last time, last time I heard anything about Queenie, she had to move because a flood happened. You know, she was about to be swept away in a flood or something. I don't know. That's the last. I don't know. I heard something. It was some type of storm, and you know, the bitch probably can't swim. I mean, God, I mean, if she, 4 feet of water or whatever, she probably drowned. Yeah. She talk about something she want to interview Will T. I said, hey, listen, hey, brown skin, I know you fucking lying. And this what I told him. I said, shit, you get interviewed by her, you a fucking dumbass. But he said, no, I ain't doing that. Hold on. Okay. I'm not getting close with no one on this because it would be. Yeah. Yeah. I feel you. Yeah. No, that's the last thing I heard from her. Something about she had to move or she was moving because it was some storm and she was about to be swept away and I was like, okay. She just sounds sick. She just sounds sick to me. So, you know. Yep. Little woman swept away. Yep. I don't know if she moved back or what, but Bussy Boy couldn't even wait. Bussy Boy, once she ended her live, he started his live for a reaction. I mean, Bussy Boy, I mean, somebody hit his link on the 11 o'clock show. I'll be back, y'all. I'll be back. I gotta take an intermission. I'll be back. I'm gonna take it. Yeah, y'all. I gotta go feed Duke. I'm gonna go take Duke for his walk. So, y'all, I'm gonna go feed Duke, take him for his walk, feed him his snacks, and I'm gonna lay Duke down. And I'll be back. I'm gonna go get me some Mickeys. Yeah, no more 211, y'all. No more 211. No to the 211 challenge. No more. So I'm gonna go get me some Mickeys. I'm gonna go get me some boiled peanuts. And I'm gonna come back. And then this nigga goes and do a reaction to the live he just did 2 hours ago. And them fucking women over there love it. Them women love that shit. Them women love that shit. Yeah. Yeah, you hear what I'm saying? Yeah, Nurse Patty. Yeah. Yeah, keep the change. Yeah, keep the change. You was there. You was there when Lonnie called me a rapist. You was there. And I was livid. And I needed everybody to call her out. I need everybody to call her out. Hey, Elohim. Yeah. Because she was a member. She was a member in Skinny Chat, and I needed Skinny to call her up. I said, what the fuck a member got to do? Like, what does member make you? What a member make you like? What does? Well, you big dummy. If you say that you're going to grate somebody and they're going to enjoy it, that makes you the rapist. The fuck is he talking about? The fuck? Like he ain't say what he said. If you said that you're going to grate somebody and they're going to enjoy being great, what does that make you? The greatest. What up, Z? That shit was funny. He just, oh God. I know Kwame Brown is not allowed in my chat. Kwame Brown ain't allowed in my chat. Then he do 2 days later. He unblock him. He don't want nobody. I bet you I'm not even blocked over there. He looking for me. I I watch everything. I watch everything. You don't think I'm watching the chat? You don't think I'm watching the chat? I miss nothing. I miss nothing. I bet you he want me to drop down in that chat so motherfucking bad or hit his panel. That ain't gonna never happen. That ain't gonna never happen. That's what he do. That's what he do. He sit up all he do all that shit, talk shit about KB, saying he gonna do this, do that, all this stuff, and then when KB pull up or hit the link, he starts smiling like a little schoolgirl. But you know this is all entertainment. This is all entertainment. I never got personal. I never. He starts snitching on the people that did get personal. Listen. That I ain't Suge. I never went personal with you like Suge. I never went personal you like Skinny. Now Skinny's supposed to be his, YouTube buddy. Skinny's supposed to be his YouTube buddy. He up there fucking throwing Skinny under the bus. Now, I never talked about your mama grave like Skinny now. I never said I was smoking on a whatever her name is. Like Skinny now. I never did that. I never put your daughter up like Suge. I never put your family up. You just be dry snitching on everybody. KB know who did what. Now, what's so funny was when TJ and Sis got into it. TJ and Sis got into it, and that shit was the funniest shit ever. Because Sis was like, now talk about my mama. Talk about my mama. Go low and talk about my mama so your brother can put you in your place. Now talk about my mama. Talk about my deceased mama. Ain't nobody even know the mama was deceased. I mean, goddamn it, he's saying so much. It's like these motherfuckers want you to talk about their family. Talk about my deceased mama. Talk about my egghead ass daddy. Talk about my sister. Talk about her. Talk about my sister that yeah, she be on 11th Street. Talk about her. Talk about my grandmama and she in a wheelchair. Yeah, she died 5 years ago. Talk about her. Now talk about my children. Talk about my children now. Because I got you on video that you talk about children. funny. They be cool. They say they cool with Skinny, but they be throwing Skinny under the bus like a motherfucker. I never seen no shit like that. God damn. I'm cool with Skinny, but I don't agree with all that shit Skinny do. I don't agree with all that shit Skinny do. I just be in the chat. I just be in the chat. I just play his drops. That's all. I don't agree with that shit. I just play his drops. I don't agree with that. I'm just playing the drops, KB. I'm just playing the drops. So you gonna sit up here and play a drop where they talking shit about their mama and the daddy. Now I don't know. I don't know why my phone not charging. I'm about to get up off of here anyway. I've been on here long enough. I'm just on some fuck shit today. Man, I listen. It's getting to the point now. Like I don't give a fuck with these things. Once, I'm sorry. It's like, especially as a man, like I'm sorry. Yes, I am going to hold a man to another standard. I'm going to hold a man to another standard. Cause see, us women can ask the government for help, go to a shelter, get food stamps, go to the Salvation Army, uh, uh, ask for Section 8 vouchers, ask for low income vouchers, whatever. And believe it or not, them foreigners get just as much assistance from us, from Americans. They get a lot of like them foreigners get discounts. Them foreigners be getting discount on things. All they got to do is go to the immigration office. Um, they get all types of shit. They get food stamps, all types of shit. They get it too. Um, that's why what they do is they got everybody living in the house and all that stuff. Or whatever they do, especially the poppy stores, they be changing the names. So they do something where they don't got to pay that much money, and then they transfer it over to another family member name and another family member and another family member because something about some shit I don't know. One of them poppies broke all that shit down to me. I said, well, damn, shit. Well, damn. One of these black bitches married one of them poppy boys, and shit, she started running the store and all types of shit. They be selling soul food, all types of shit. They be making money. I'm like, okay, I see you. She said, fuck that. She done married one of them little poppy boys. But what was I talking about? Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, see, but the men, I'm sorry. Once I find out that you got evictions, you know, um, you know, we already know you on a program, you know. I already know you on a little a program, and I heard that the apartment not even in his name is in somebody else's name. That's why. But New York got the biggest Section 8 and low come rent. programs in America over in New York. All just about everybody um, on low income rent assistance or Section 8 over there. Even I heard you because it's so expensive over there. They pay more. They even pay more and all stuff like that. So, but you got some people that you know, that's why some of them live here in Philadelphia because it's cheaper over here. They just get on a train every day. They commute back and forth. They, so. But once I find out that, you know, they can't pay the rent, can't get tags on a car, but sitting up here begging for all this shit for a YouTube war, for a YouTube war. Like, if anything, I would buy my own equipment, and then with my cash apps and the money I get and all of that type of stuff, then that's how you fund your lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? I can see you get, a couple of things, but he's just trying to build. He trying to get what D Santana got. He trying to get disco lights all through the house. That's what he trying to get. He trying to get disco lights all through that fucking apartment. And you mean to tell me that you can't fix whatever you can fix in your bathroom unless it got something to do with plumbing? No, like the toilet. Like, I don't fuck with toilets. Shout out to the plumbers because I'm not fucking with toilets. But I hope it's either your toilet broke because you can't fix the sink and somebody else got to come in and paint. He probably can't even fix a hole in the wall, y'all. And then I heard him say that he pays for his daughter's private school. I doubt that. That daughter got funding. That daughter got funding, and he probably only um that daughter got funding. He probably buy her school uniforms and shit like that. He ain't paying for shit. He ain't paying for international affairs. Paying for that shit. He ain't paying for shit. Now he paying for all this shit. I hope he got the truck back because for all of that, you should have just sold the truck since you own it. If you own the truck, you're not driving it. And he said the car been sitting for a year. The car been sitting for a year. You moving it around the block. He probably had it on one of them blocks that say, clean. When they got clean blocks and all. Like what? DL, yes, I'm leaving it back up. Yeah, I'm leaving it up. I'm not taking it down. I ain't taking it down. Now, I don't know what happened yesterday because all I know, hold on. Yeah, that was my coworker, and it's some tension going on, child. She called me this weekend, and I had to talk her down. I had to talk her down, and I don't gotta. I had to just talk her down. Child, I had to tell her, child, don't let these people trick you out. You know, your money unless you got another job. Don't let these people trick you out your money. But yeah, I'm gonna go get me some watermelon on my break. I'm gonna get the ones that's already pre-cut up because I don't feel like cutting it myself. You know, when I get home, I got some butters to make, and I gotta check my email to see if what's her name? I forgot her name real fast. Oh my god, Lisa B. See if she emailed me. But it's a little chilly here. It is a little chilly here. This weather is crazy. What else been going on these YouTube streets? What else? So, Mr. 86K. Oh, that's what I was saying. I don't know what happened because I was, I couldn't really listen to Relish Live like that because I just can't stand when people act like somebody always did them something. I can't stand that. So I was in and out, but Moonlight was upset. Did it seem like was she put on mute or something? Said she was left backstage or muted or something. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, but they are the biggest opportunists over there. They what they do is they love to attach themselves to people that's bigger, and especially if they have an issue with KB. So if you're a bigger content creator, you got an issue with KB, they most definitely want to support you. They attach themselves to you. Or if you're talking shit about KB, they attach themselves to you. They are biggest opportunists. Another thing they do is um, they like to get cool with people who's KB's talking about. King Rabbit. He let Regina over there. He let Regina on the panel. He let Regina talk because he said he know if Regina is in your chat or she hit the panel or whatever, Damn D will play your videos and then you would get popular. So that's why he started talking about certain individuals. That's why certain people be in the chat. Certain women come over there, start getting cool with the guys over there. Then King Rabbit talk shit about him. Then the women that was in the chat that didn't have a problem with the men, they start agreeing and talking shit about the person that Sis talking about. And then the person, the content creators see some of the females that was in their chat, that was in the chat over there, hey, saluting, doing all of that. They be like, well, damn, well, what the fuck I do to you? Da, da, da. And they say they name, then it's a problem. That's when the problem happens. That's what it is. So they get attached to the popular people over there on the other side. Sizzy start talking shit about him. The women that was over there agree with Sizzy. Then them content creators call out the people that they see that's being two-faced it. Because when you in their chat, it's all good. But when you go back on the other side, you talking shit. And that's when it happens. Once that content creator, once you get called out, now it's funny because they can call other people out for they fuck shit. But once they get called out for they fuck shit, once you utter one little thing and call them out for they fuck shit, I'd be like, oh shit. I seen it happen so many times. I'd be like, oh shit. I'd be like, oh shit, you done called her out? Regina Minimi? You called out Regina Minimi? Oh shit. And the reason why Regina Minimi got you, sometimes she put a name on it, sometimes she don't. Sometimes she put a name on it, sometimes she don't. But most of the time she don't put a name on it. You called it out, and now is a quote unquote gotcha bitch. That's what it is. Is a quote unquote gotcha bitch. And then it's going to start with that date, that video that you said her name and went off on her. Everything is going to be recorded that talked about that date. But We ain't crazy because you know everything you said was correct. You too, Arabia. Because remember, they just in a chance with it, They just agree with the content creator. They just going with the topic. But once you in the chat and you just going with the content creator, you just talking, you just going with the subject, now is a problem. Man, these people full of shit. They full of shit. So let's see how this go. Since Garrett made these apologies, I only listened to some. I don't know who all did Garrett apologize to. I think he apologized to Keep the Change, Miss Eve, and then he apologized to Relish. Sure. We'll see how this goes. Oh, and I'm still talking shit. I'm bored, y'all. Garrett was calling out True Essence. Now, I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know what the fuck happened. But I mean, if other people can get called out, why can't True Essence? Like, it's like these people put pedestals on people. Now, I don't know what's going on. She talking about something, she want protection and all this type of shit. Listen, I don't know what's going on. But she, I thought she was taking a break. Last time I heard she was taking a break, and she was the main one super chatting, talking shit. Like she one of the main ones. She talks shit over there. She blocked people, all types of shit. She another mini me. She ain't nothing but a Queen Regina mini me. That's what the fuck she is. She a Queen Regina mini me. Now one thing I do agree when she said y'all should have left me in the motherfucking chat. Now I do agree with that. We should have left that bitch in the motherfucking chat. Because god damn that bitch is irritating. This bitch sounding like fucking Michelle A. I said, oh. Now that I do agree with. We should. I mean, once she start talking, I just got the roll. Like I don't say much about her. Listen, I don't say much about her. But since she was on the menu again, I just because I don't know what the fuck. And it is funny. She be like, my haters. Bitch, I'm not hating on no bitch that got a beg for cash apps. I'm not hating on no bitch that got a beg for cash apps. Yeah, hit my cash app if you want to talk to me. Hit my cash app if you want my attention. Hit my cash app. Listen, I ain't have a problem with True Essence until she started talking shit about me. So I talk shit about her. Then you go in KB chat, she timing you out and all types of shit. So it's like, I'm telling you, these moderators, they they have personal problems with people, and they abuse the moderator stick. That's what they do. They abuse the moderator stick, and it's so funny because um, them women over there, the rabbits, they complain about the same shit. They complain about KB side, and they do the same shit. They complain about they complain about KB side so much, and they do the same shit. I mean, sometimes they king gotta call them out and be like, y'all, we do the same shit. We being hypocrites right now. And it be that dumbass relish. That dumbass, simple minded relish. Because she wanna defend her king so much, her friend. Where do you go? Who chats do you be in? You don't be nowhere relish. You don't be nowhere relish but in the rabbits chat. The most I seen y'all was in Vince chat, and that's because Vince was stirring shit up. I mean, y'all was flocking to Vince, and then Vince took a break. Oh, stop! Stop! Child. Them rabbits was over there supporting like a motherfucker. They was like, oh, they never seen nothing like it. Vince was over there calling out motherfucking Trina. He called out Russell. Hey, yeah. So yeah, so like I said, I don't got a problem with Vince. I like Vince. I don't have a problem with Vince at all. Can you hit the close? I wonder if that's always. Hit the close. Okay. Let me see if it's close. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. There's a lot going on here today. It's Monday and there's a lot going on. So, I can't wait till it's over because I gotta call one of my coworkers and get some gossip. Chill. But anyway, yeah. So what was so interesting, right? You know, they was up there. They was over there flocking over there to Vince, and Vince had a new. See, it's good when you got a neutral crowd, like a neutral, like when you got both sides. I mean, Relish was coming over there. I said, look at Relish. And I think Relish hit the link. And it was funny because Relish got upset because motherfuckers was talking shit about Relish. And she was like, why can't we see this is what happens? That's why nobody go over there. Because I was like, what the hell? They do the same shit. And Sissy had to tell her, hold up, y'all. Hold up. We do the same shit. We do the same shit. Because I'm telling you, Garrett can't come in that chat. They, what's his name? Double Speaks can't come over there. Now, Double Speak said he never hit his panel. Because I was talking about that earlier. Because Sizzler was talking about him first. Like, Double Speaks ain't never speak on that man. And Double Speaks, I guess, caught whiff of it and was responding. Bolo. Bolo ain't talk about that man. Now, we do know that Bolo is a KB support channel. I mean, we know that. But God, I mean, why y'all mad that Bolo is a KB support channel? Because we got some people that's a Sizzler support channel. They support Sizz. I mean, they do lives and say, I mean, they get this man props. And I don't have a problem with some of these people that got channels, but I be listening. And they is a Rabbit Sizzler support channel. I don't hear them other men coming at them because they a Rabbit Sizzler support channel. Hey Rachel, what up with you? But boy, let you be a KB support channel. you know them goddamn that King Rabbit gonna talk. He gonna go in on your ass. I mean, let's just say for shits and giggles, right? Let's just say for shits and giggles. Let's keep it a bean. Let's just say for shits and giggles that men are following under KB and men are following under Sizzler. Who would you rather follow? Especially to get some money. Who would you who would you rather follow? I mean, if we're gonna talk about this logic seriously, who's the winning team here? I heard of people I heard of people getting jobs because of KB or learned how to find a job. I don't know if they got the job because of KB or they listened to something and got a job or something. Um, you did something and got money, or you follow him and now his followers follow you and you're getting money. I mean, I don't know. Or you can follow somebody that just build computers, get the disco lights, start 8 channels, do drops, might get a little bit of money. You might get a little bit of money. I don't know. I think they probably hit the cash app more than super chats because Relish, she barely gets super chats. She don't get super chats like that. The Kang get the most money over there. The Kang, he the only one. At least on the KB side, people get more money over there. I don't know. I don't know. What I think is Sis has to work on his people a little bit more. He got to work on his people a little bit more. Tootsie Roll does the drops. Um, I think he's waiting to get monetized. You know, that's why he was going live more and all of that. I don't think them kids be in school. It be like weekdays and stuff, and they just, he always telling them, he be telling them to be quiet. These kids got all this energy. He telling them to be quiet, and if they too loud, they gonna take a nap. That's what he told them. They just woke up. It was just early in the morning. They was too loud. He said, "If y'all gonna take a nap. You know how back in the day you used to do that shit with your kids. Oh, y'all wanna go to bed? You wanna go to bed? But at least, man, take them kids out, run them around. You gotta tire them motherfucking kids out. You come home, let them take a shower or a bath, put them on some clothes, whatever, feed them some, and then let them take a nap. But when my kids were small, they ain't take no naps. I had them motherfuckers up all day because they going to bed at 7:30, 8 o'clock. Fuck that. My kids is asleep. It's adult time. It's adult time. I be chilling all of that. I used to talk to some of my friends on the phone. They kids still running around. I be like, child, let me call you back. I ain't trying to hear no kids and my kids is asleep. Child, I'll call you back. I'd rather my kids not taking that because you going to bed by 7:30, 8 o'clock. Yeah, I'd rather them not take a nap. And if they do take a nap, you're gonna wake up now. Like when they like little toddlers, like little small. I used to have my daughter and my son because I had them two back to back. I would let them because being so they did get up early as fuck. I'll let them go to sleep probably from like 12 to 2. That's it, like 12 to 2, and I watch Young and the Restless and Bold and the Beautiful. Yeah, they're taking that. If we're not out and about, if I'm in the house, I'll let them by 2 o'clock they up. If they ain't waking up, I'm waking their asses up. Cause y'all going to bed at 8. But they gonna go to bed at 8 regardless. You're going to bed at 8 regardless. Shit, they went to bed at 8 all the way up until once they start getting a little bit older, you know what I'm saying? But you get the fuck out of my face. This shit is late at night and you think you're gonna be running around jumping and all the fuck that. But what made me start talking about that? Yeah, he Sizzler needs to work on building the other channels. Yeah, Donna, nah. Mm. Uh-uh. Shit. When I had my babies, my grandma, I talked to my grandma. My mom gave me advice, but my grandma told me especially when I had my first child, because I had like postpartum a little bit, because I was just up. I was just always up. Like, it was just my first baby. I was just up, and I was fucking tired. I was tired than a motherfucker. I was tired, and my grandma told me. My grandma said, "When that baby sleep, you sleep." And I listened to her, and that's what the fuck I did. I mean, when I first had my first child, I ain't want nobody holding her. I ain't want nobody putting her to sleep. I remember my. I remember my mom got I think my mom put my daughter on her stomach, because I think what it is. I think they say the baby's supposed to sleep on their back or something. And my mom put the baby on the stomach, child. I went the fuck over. I was like, I ain't want nobody touching my baby or nothing, but shit. I got over it. Shit. I got over it. And I realized that she slept better on her fucking stomach, so she slept on her stomach. I ain't pay attention to none of the doctors talking about something for the first couple months. Don't give your baby no water. I ain't listen. My baby had water. Not all the time, but I fed her some water. Talking about something. Don't give the first year the baby don't need no water. What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck these doctors talk about. I ain't listen to nothing they fucking said out their mouth. I don't be listening to them. Hey, listen, they ask you questions. Does your baby sleep in a crib? People like, yup, knowing damn well the baby sleep with you. Buying cribs and playpens, and they don't even use that shit. You know, shit, baby don't even be in a fucking playpen. What the fuck? Does your baby have their own room? Does your baby sleep in the crib? Yup. Yeah. Yeah, they was saying something about SIDS. I still don't know what the fuck SIDS is. I still don't know. I don't know what the fuck that is. Y'all ever heard about that story? Um, Sissy. Hey, Sissy with a rich. Did y'all hear about that story? And since you got the crime network, did y'all hear about this story? It was like this lady from back in the day. She had like 6 or 8 kids, and all the kids died from that SID stuff. And then come to find out, this bitch was killing her fucking kids, the fucking babies. It was a fucking lady from back in the day, and back in the day, it really wasn't investigated. None of that shit. I said, wow. That's all I could say was wow. But yeah. I'm telling you, we buying them babies cribs and all of that. None of my kids slept in a crib. None of them. None of my kids slept in the crib. But yeah, shit. One time I was so fucking tired, I done dropped my damn baby, and the motherfucker rolled underneath the bed. I was like, oh shit, I done. I don't even know which one it was. I don't even know which one it was. I was so goddamn tired. I done dropped my damn baby, and the baby done rolled underneath the bed. I said, child, I said, these kids is strong, child. These kids is strong. Them babies, man. Them babies is strong, man. And be watching stories like they said that, babies be fighting in a womb. They be eating, a baby can eat another baby and shit. Sometimes with twins, one baby is bigger than the other baby because the baby be eating up all the goddamn food in the womb. Hey, Mike. I said, what the hell you be? This one I watched something where this lady was having triplets. When she got the ultrasound or whatever, it was triplets. But they said that the kid, they didn't beat the baby up or ate the baby, some shit. I said, what the fuck? Elohim, I'm telling you, I ain't lying. I might be saying my terms right, but this is what happens. Shit. I seen something in the animal kingdom where I forgot, it's one of them bird species. They kill a bird and then take over the babies. They do some shit. It be some wild shit going on in the animal kingdom. It be some wild shit going on. Shit. And back in the day, if you was born with a defect and all of that, you'll get killed. They used to kill them babies. You come out looking deformed, killed. Or you go live somewhere else. Yeah. That's why they got so many programs out now. They got so many programs out now for, kids with special needs and all types of stuff because research happened. They ain't have all this stuff back in the day. They did not have all this stuff back in the day. I was just watching something. Remember that movie? What was it called? Mask with Rocky? I was just watching a true story of that because I remember Mask when I was little and I watched it with Cher. And she had the fight. I really don't remember the movie too much because I was younger when I watched it. But she had to fight to send him to school. She had to fight to send him to school. And then they said that and they said he used to always have headaches and all that stuff. And one day she was waking him up to go to school. And and they said he ain't wake up. I think he died when he was young in high school or something. Yeah. And I think they said she donated his body for research when he died. Yeah. See, when I was younger, I didn't know that was a true story. But when I said, what the fuck? What the fuck is up with him? When you young, you don't know. I remember when I was young, it was this boy. He was wrapped up, and, um, and I felt bad. He was wrapped up, and it just so happens we was like at the arcade because we was at the Poconos because like every year we used to go to the Poconos, and it was a boy there, but he was like wrapped up. I don't know what was going on, and we was, back in the day, that's when they had like a whole big game room, arcades, pizza, and all that type of stuff. And um, child, like, but my grandma says, don't stare, stop being rude. Don't stare, stop being rude. But I was little and I was just looking, and I couldn't eat my pizza. I was about to spit up. I couldn't eat. I felt bad, y'all. I felt bad, but I was little then. But yeah, I was taught like don't tease and don't do that. Don't be staring and all that type of stuff. Back in the day when you was young, and shit, you stare too much, you get fucking smacked. I'm like, damn, you couldn't even stare. Oh God, it's called being rude. I just couldn't help it. I said, what the fuck is wrong with him? Yeah, this just me just rambling now. Hold on, y'all. Alright. Yeah, so I've been on here for a while. I don't know why my phone not charging. I'm about to get off of here. I'm gonna make it till 12 o'clock. So, who are cuckoo bird? Is that what it's called? The cuckoo birds? Yeah, it's one bird I heard. Yeah, they said something about a host. Um, they trick something about. Oh, I think this is what one of the birds do. They fucking knock down the other bird's eggs and put they egg there or something, and another bird raised the fucking kids or some shit. Child, I don't know. I just be watching some crazy shit on the Animal Channel. That between the Animal Planet and them crimes, yo, it'd be so fucking funny. And Sis, he think he know about court cases because he watch court cases. Hey, Mr. 86K, I'm glad you entered the chat. Mr. 86K was rocking out on Mother's Day. Shout out to you for giving Relish some shine over there yesterday. Y'all was rocking out. Mr. 86K was like, I apologize. Well, y'all, it's Mother's Day. And I wanna apologize, and you know what, that's really messed up what you said, because it's Mother's Day. She said, every day I'm a mother. Every day I'm a mother. Well, Miss Eve, I didn't hit that low blow with you, and Miss Eve, I just
You know I wasn't gonna sit down there while you talk your shit like that.
I said I wasn't really watching all of it, Mr. 86K, but
Man, Lana, I only went up there
to wish them a happy Mother's Day. Apologize to a few of them, and that was all I was supposed to do. And next thing you know, you have a dope fiend running her damn skin and
Oh,
bones ass up there running her damn mouth, and
okay.
every pound I hit, this damn
Hold
woman
on,
following, running behind
Garrett.
me and all
Garrett,
this shit.
do you hear me, Garrett? Garrett,
Yeah.
please, please don't talk about Moonlight over here. You can talk about the others, but don't talk about Moonlight over here. Because if Moonlight hit this panel, that's gonna
Her ugly ass can hit the panel.
please
London.
say this
Hey, London. I'm tired of this damn woman following me
again.
around. Every panel I
No,
hit, she running
no,
behind me.
no. You could do that. I like both of y'all. I like both of y'all. So you could talk about everybody else except for Moonlight.
Well, I ain't gonna talk about her. I'm just talking about her piss poor behavior, London. That don't make no sense.
Don't even talk about the piss poor behavior. I want to stay out of that. I want to stay.
I'm gonna address her tomorrow morning though.
Now
The,
this what I do want to ask though. Was she muted? Was she?
say that again, London.
I said I did want to know. Was she muted? Because I was kind of confused.
Well,
Was she muted?
and see that's why Moonlight is kind of have a problem with Miss Relly because of Miss Relly, had to mute her, and me, but I don't know why she
Oh,
getting mad because she getting muted.
both of y'all was
Yeah,
muted.
yeah, yeah. Both of us are muted, but she feel like that she shouldn't be muted. Where she the one that came over there being all brolic and being over talking to everybody. Cause but before she came up there, Relly didn't have to mute nobody. Everybody said what they had to say with no interruptions or nothing like that. Everybody was able to speak their piece. But when she got onto the panel, she just immediately, being disrespectful to the lady panel, it just went into chaos when she came up there. And then this whole ass nigga named got Zesty Lester. I don't even know his name, but he is he the little chihuahua of Moonlight. But anyway, she disrupted the whole panel before Moonlight got up there, and after she got off, it was people was able to talk and not being talking over and wasn't no disrespect. But when she got up there, then that's when all the disrespect came because she know I was hitting her with that truth, and I was starting to counter her with that truth. And once she feel like she's been cornered, then she's gonna get disrespectful. And it was
Oh,
and it was unfortunate. I wasn't up there for none of that. Lana, I just went over there, super chatted Miss Redley, let her know, wish all the women happy Mother's Day, and apologize to a few of them. But that was it. But
okay.
and then Moonlight hit the pounder. That's when everything like went left. She like that drunk auntie. To come to your party when everything all good. That drunk auntie that try to holler at all the young boys. Yeah, that's her. And she just disrupted the whole panel.
Now, real quick, Garrett, since you did your apologies, and I heard them say, uh, nobody's really forgiving nobody or nothing like that, but people just want to move forward. Do you
Yeah, that's
believe
all.
that
That's all I wanted to do is move forward. I told him I apologize.
forward?
Huh?
You're going to move forward.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
That's what's up. Now, I'm all for that. That's what's up. Because sometimes stuff just go on and on and on. I hope they hold up to the end of their bargain, and I hope
Oh, they
you.
not. They made it perfectly clear, Lana. They didn't accept my apology, which was fine. That was
I
fine. Either though, a lot of them, started calling me these, homosexual slurs and
oh yeah.
reposted my girl picture on a community wall, saying that I was, I am word and R word my daughter and shit like that. Like
Mhm.
they're not gonna admit. Keep the chain is never gonna admit or answer for what she did by making that outrageous claim on me. She's never gonna do it. But you know, that's just I went over there just to show everybody like it doesn't matter, if how I apologize, how many times I apologize, it ain't gonna be accepted. They gonna continue to try to talk bad about it. Because I'm telling you, when I got up there, then it was about 7, 8 of them jokers came up. You know, they
Oh
be in
yeah,
groups.
most definitely. Most definitely.
You know what I mean? But I ain't gonna say nothing disrespectful about them. I'm gonna just say, it is what it is. I'm gonna move forward from it, But I can tell they want to keep the BS going because we don't want to. I don't accept your apology and da this and da that. And fuck what they said. Don't worry about what they said. Just worry about what I said and just want to continue, to pound that on me. But it's all good.
Right, right. Well, yeah, I seen that bullshit. I seen that bullshit, and I would just, I would love to see if they move on, but they not gonna move on because they gonna need somebody to talk about. Now, I know with Double Speaks, he said his piece and he moved on, and they had to move on from Double Speaks. You know what I'm saying? But you fought back, and especially with Miss Eve, you was holding on for the longest. You just was like, I remember she'll come in your chat, just disrespecting you and all of that. And you was like, Miss Eve, I don't got a problem with you. Or Mr. Eve, hit the link, let's talk this out. And it just got to the point where you had blocked her or whatever. Now I know that with Miss Eve, keep the change. I don't know the history too much. I don't know what happened that you started disrespecting Relly. I'm not sure, but I can tell you with a lot of the women, even Third Eye, a lot of them was calling you uh Garrick, like Gayrick, like Gayrick, like a gay, like gay,
Right,
and
right.
calling you Medea, and they did it a while. They did it a while before you started fighting back. So with a lot of them, you did not disrespect them first. And then even the thing with you and Moonlight, being as though that's a personal relationship, I stayed out of it, and I feel as though both sides was interfering with that. The KB people side and the Rabbit side. I feel as though a lot of people interfered with your relationship and put the pressure on to, hey, step away from this, step away from that. And and like I said, that's your personal relationship. I just don't want to talk about that. I like both of y'all, and I just like to stay away from that because I like both of y'all, and I like to keep out of that. And I just don't want to get involved. I just don't want to get involved with that. But far as the YouTube shit, especially with Miss Eve, I think you held on the longest with her when she was disrespecting you. You held on the longest, and then I remember the first time you called her the B word. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I believe Bussy Boy went over there and did a video calling you out, saying that you disrespected her, but never once did they say she was wrong for disrespecting you and coming over in your territory, coming over to your channel because I could see if she was in other people's chats talking shit about you, but no, she came over to your channel to talk shit about you.
And she'll never admit to that. She won't. If I was to bring that up to her, what you just said, she'll start talking about something else, saying, "Oh well, a man shouldn't should be like this." And see, that's the thing. They're not gonna to admit nothing up to the source of the problem. See, that's how I was taught when I was coming up. You had a problem with somebody. you don't mess around on the outer surface. You get to the root of it, and the root of it is that lady, Miss E used to come in my chat and type all them, slur. And I used to let her buy a long. I let her make it a long time,
You did.
So, but she's not gonna admit to it. But switch gears back over to Moonlight. She's digging her own grave as far as when it's come to this egg body. Because think about it, Lonnie. Um, why wasn't Queen 15 helping her with her page before her 2.0 page got shut down? Why everybody wasn't helping her with the strikes and all of that stuff when that page is going down? But now all of a sudden Clara is on the egg body. Now now the egg body is helping Moonlight with her page as far as the strikes and stuff now. Or the egg body is trying to put strikes on Clara now. But she only doing it because Clara is on egg by the neck right now. But she wasn't doing that when Clara was chopping off Moon Pie head with them facts. Egg body wasn't doing nothing. See, she need to get Regina from around her. Regine. I ain't mean to say that. I'm gonna say Regine. She need to get that lady from around her because the only thing the egg body's doing now, where before Clara got on her neck, was looking out for herself. She's the shit on Moonlight when she was over there rocking with KB. Every time, I mean, she always was talking bad about that lady, but all of a sudden, now she rocking with her. Man, she need to get that demon from around her.
This is what I'm gonna say. We all grown, and nobody can tell us who to be around, who to hang with, who this. And sometimes people have to see things for themselves. Now, I did see that Clara Booker then, put up all her son information. And I'm not surprised at all that her son is a woman beater. Her son probably don't even take care of his kids, none of that. But she worried about all this other stuff. I mean, anytime a woman say that she got violated and she never reported it, but get upset if another woman get violated and fight back, and she want to protect the man that's the violator, then listen, that's a whole nother breed right there. that's a that's something I can't relate to. I can't sympathize and try to defend men. I don't care who they are that beat women, that rape women, and that's some whole other stuff right there. That's some whole other stuff.
But see, and
I,
then,
I
but see,
can't
some
believe
people wanna and it's amazing to me. Like won't, some people put out information about your daughter, which only because you wanted to separate yourself from her. Sit on the panel with an egg body, and give the city what I live in and stuff like that. They put up people deceased. They put up a deceased relative. They put up deceased. Even down the father um, funeral. Showed the casket. See, she want to put up these deceased people information, but then now that her information is being exposed about her, now she want to claim victim. I'm talking about Moonlight. Now she want to claim victim
yeah,
when her
but
information is getting put out there, but she's put up my dead relative, my deceased brother. She's put up my deceased grandmother. She put up. She put up my siblings' first and last name, their ages, where they live at. She did all of this, but now her information is coming out. Now she's crying the river
Wait a
about
minute.
being
Wait
doxxed.
a minute. Who information is coming out?
No, I'm saying when Moonlight information came out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she put up like half of my family, within the few weeks that we was going back and forth. But I've never put up this lady information. Before when when she was doing to me, I didn't. I got somebody else information off YouTube, and then I just did a reactionary on it. So she keeps saying I doxed her. No, I didn't dox you. I took information off YouTube and just did a reactionary of what was going on. And I roasted her and made it funny, but she wanted to make it seem like I doxed her. No, I didn't dox her. She started all of this bullshit all because I said, and this is the source of the problem. This is the root of the problem. And she admitted to it. Said she was in her feelings because I said I went online and said I separated myself from her. But see,
Yeah,
she
but
don't. She don't.
don't you think
Uh,
that was kind of messed up?
no, because it wasn't messed up because I was getting ahead. I was getting ahead of the carriage because I already knew if a lot of questions was gonna start to come, for the weeks and weeks coming, and I just wanted to get ahead of it because I know it was gonna be a lot of fuck shit behind me not being over there no more. But I couldn't even talk to her because she blocked me. She
Right. I
blocked me the
remember.
day before I did that live, but because I said because I didn't learn it. I didn't like how everybody was coming at her. So I talked to her on the phone. I said, "Look, won't you just apologize to them guys about speaking on their deceased relative, and then I'll go, on double speaks, and I go over to Bolo, and I go to Biz, and ask them to ease back." She got mad at me for saying that. She blocked me for saying just what I just told you. She blocked me.
But from my understanding, this is from my understanding. My understanding, one, she apologized to them already. Second, KB, JJ, a lot of them was already over there.
No,
They was
no, no, Lana, no, Lana. I'm talking about she had already apologized, yeah, but she started back doing the same thing.
no, but hold
But
up, hold up. This is to my knowledge. Hold on, Garrett, because this is what I remember when she start. Okay, she already apologized. I remember she's getting her channel up. I guess KB came over there or whatever. Um, Everything was, to me, was her channel was growing. People was coming over there. I think JJ was even over there. She was getting super chat. She was getting everything. She getting super chat. She getting everything. And I think it's because her channel was popular. Her channel was growing. KB was over there. I mean, she was getting super chats like crazy. I think that's when the hate came in, and I think it was either True Essence or somebody was like, well, like, how y'all supporting her or whatever, and she talked about this man's family and all this type of stuff.
and
But
that's a good point, Lana. A lot of them rabbits was in her ear.
yeah,
They didn't like that. KTC and them didn't like that. I'm not gonna call them out their name no more because I apologize to them, but I'm still gonna call a spade, and I'm gonna
yeah,
just
but
do it
they call
without
themselves
disrespecting them.
rabbits. So
Uh,
calling them rabbits is not disrespectful because that's what they are. They call themselves rabbits. They call themselves
okay.
that.
Yeah, but yeah, I believe they was in her ear. Um, they didn't like that. And so
No,
I felt like
it was
that's
on
when.
the other side too. I don't
Oh,
think it
oh
was.
yeah. Oh shit, yeah.
I,
They didn't
I
like London. They didn't like me dropping her
mean,
link in the chat telling them to sub up to Moonlight. I was on KB 2.0 channel and his beef channel, telling people to go sub up, and certain mods didn't like that, people in the chat didn't like that. But I was like, fuck that, because I was rocking with her. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
was,
see,
I promoted.
I don't think it was at this. I don't think it was the rabbits that caused the vision in the.
Well,
I
I
think it
think
was
they
the
did a
rabbits
lot behind the
that
scenes. I think they did a lot behind the
when it
scenes.
first started. I think it was KB and them side the most that
Oh
noticed.
yeah, yeah. It was some people. It was I think it was more. I think it was just a fraction of it. Other people
Yeah,
because
and this is
I think the majority didn't care one way or another. They probably throw in their little slick jokes or whatever. But the reason why I say majority because I remember when I was modding over there and supporting her channel, KB style, like Beautiful One was over there, JJ was over there, um Dimple D. I mean there was a lot of people over there.
it was
Rare
so
Money,
many people
Russell
over
Red.
there. That's
Yeah,
why I was
we
trying
was
to figure out. I was just like, why did it go left? Because all of this stuff people knew about, and KB was over there. I mean, KB was over
Well,
there
I'm gonna
after.
tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why it went left, and
Mhm.
I seen it going left. That's why I tried to talk to her, but she didn't want to listen to me. See,
Okay.
it started going left when she started back regurgitating what because if you can remember when she was on my panel that time when she was a mod in my chat. She um she started going back and forth at it with TJ. And I think she said something. I had to go back and listen to that video, but I think she said something about his deceased relative or whatever.
Okay. Now,
And that's where it started from. That's where like then she started regurgitating of some of the stuff Skinner was saying. And then
oh, mhm.
and then shortly after that, Damn D did a reactionary video, saying something about her or whatever. And he did a reactionary video, something about that panel that I had. He was going over that, and then he left it alone. And then Moonlight went full force at Damn D to start talking about his deceased father and stuff like that. And then it started all over again. Then she started back talking about KB and TJ, regurgitating some of Skinner words, towing the line, talking about KB and TJ deceased relatives again. She started doing stuff like that. And then that's when I started to see the numbers drop, from like because she was having like 400-500 in the chat. Then the numbers started dropping when she was like, it was like they were saying, "Oh man, here she go again." And so I tried to tell her about it, and she got pissed off about it. And okay, if that's how you want to do it, I mean, go ahead. I seen the crash coming, and I'm trying to tell her. But I'm gonna get off that train before it crashes. I'm trying to tell you, what you're doing wrong. I mean, Lonnie, she used to offer me money. I said no because I was a mod. I would be like, no, give it to your girl, or you take that and take yourself out with it. When I used to super chat, fly people out of there. She said, "Girl, I should give you your money," but I said, "Hell no, that's your money. You keep your money. I don't want shit." But other people be saying, "Oh, I tried to get some from her. I tried to blow up my channel." It was 15 to 20
No,
people over there
I don't think
when
you
I first
tried
started
to.
going over there.
Yeah. See, okay, so to my knowledge, I think that, like you said, I think it's a mixture of a lot of things, right? Hold on, I'm about to get a charger to my phone right now. So if I do drop off, I'll come back. But I'm about to get it right now. But what I'm trying to my knowledge, it seemed like it was she was just getting it from all angles because I think people like far as damn D certain
Yeah,
people
I was getting
I
from
think they
all
was
angles too,
jealous.
Lonnie.
I think they was jealous of how many super chats and everything she was getting. Also, people didn't like you, and you was over there, and it just seemed like a lot. Also, they were saying that you was. They also said that you was either timing people out or blocking people in the chat.
And you know what? That
when
was a
when
lot,
when it
Lonnie.
was when it was supposed to be Troll Nation.
That Lonnie, this what it was. Like people, the only people that I was timing out was I think Sugar Cubes had some troll accounts coming in there, and they were saying something about how was the AIDS test or whatever. You know they had that loud, that junkie had that loud saying that she had HIV or some shit like that. So they'll come in the chat and say something like that. How was the HIV test? I like 86K somebody when they say shit like that. It was always something about when they were saying about her. It wasn't never. I ain't never time out or block nobody when it came to whatever they said about me. You still there, Lonnie? I'll just wait and go back on pause till you come back up. Hey, Fire Red. Yeah, I was timing bitch ass niggas out. Probably you probably been one of them. Yeah, I was timing people out when they was goddamn disrespectful. But when I was doing the timing out, her channel was goddamn popping. You goddamn punk. She was goddamn making money when I was goddamn timing out. So when did the channel start going down? When I goddamn unmodded and stepped away from myself from her, then that's when her shit goddamn going down. But when I was over there, you bitch ass nigga, her motherfucking numbers was up and her motherfucking super check was up, you bitch ass nigga. Shut your goddamn mouth and stop all that goddamn typing. Hit the goddamn link and stop all the motherfucking typing. Oh, bitch ass nigga! I always want to call a man a heterosexual man a homosexual homosexual slur. Shut your bitch ass up. It's always bitch ass nigga like you. You probably at home on your goddamn mama couch, you punk. Get up and goddamn get you a job, bitch ass nigga. Want to goddamn type in the chat? Want to call a grown ass man a heterosexual slur? Shut your bitch ass up. I bet you bring some of your aunties or goddamn girl cousins around me. I bet they won't goddamn think I'm gay with you, bitch ass nigga. Yeah. Oh, bitch ass nigga always running their goddamn mouth in the goddamn chat behind a troll account. Oh, bitch ass nigga scared to goddamn show their face and stand on what the fuck they typing. Oh, bitch ass nigga, shut your goddamn mouth. You probably ain't even goddamn getting no goddamn pussy, nigga. I bet it's a nigga probably taking your goddamn woman now, you goddamn punk. Shut your bitch ass up. But yeah, that damn moonlight kept on interrupting me and shit last night. Couldn't even goddamn talk. I'm going over there to wish the ladies a happy Mother's Day. Then you had this goddamn moon sticks come over here. Every time I hit a pounder, here she come. I don't want nothing to do with that goddamn lady. She needed to get over the fact. Look, the thrill is gone. It was fun while it lasted. I tried to tell your ass the crash was coming, but you ain't want to listen. You want to have a damn cavalier attitude. But hey, you know, I ain't do nothing but try to help you. I was over there when it was 15 and 20 motherfuckers in the chat. But they want to say I cloud chase. But I started coming over there with 15, 20 people in the chat. And shut y'all damn mouth. What's up, Red Russell Red? Yeah, man. I'm just holding it down until London get back, man. I was over there on Rare TV yesterday and this damn moon sticks came over there like a drunk auntie, running up in there on the counter, talking over people. Then she tried to get mad because Rarely timed her out. Yeah, Rarely, Rare TV, if you listening, Moon Pie mad because you timed out. But hell, she shouldn't have over there acting like a damn drunk pirate, talking over everybody, messed up the whole damn conversation. But yeah, man, I'm just holding it down till Lonnie get back. What's up with it down to 2455? Hey Russell, man, y'all better be careful now. They got some bad weather heading through I think towards Tallahassee and Mobile, I think. I don't know where yet, but yeah, they got some bad weather down there. But yeah, man, I'm just holding it down to Lonnie get back. What's up with it, Mercy? What's good with it, Mercy? But yeah, Russ, man, I had that old bitch ass nigga, Zesty Lissy. You know the messy Zesty Lissy, bitch ass nigga always in another grown man business. This old hoe ass nigga Zesty Lissy. Goddamn worrying about what the fuck me and Moonlight had going on months ago. This bitch ass nigga always hitting the goddamn counter. Every time this bitch ass nigga see me on the counter, he want to bring his whole ass up there, running his goddamn mouth. Bitch ass nigga, Zesty Lester, nigga, get off my motherfucking nuts, boy. Pause. Oh, bitch ass nigga. Nigga, don't you got a wife? Do you protect your wife like you trying to protect Moonlight, you bitch ass nigga? I don't want them goddamn sticking bones. I don't want none of that. But Zesty Lester, do you take care of your woman like you take care of Moon like you goddamn pump? Around this goddamn app acting like a little bitch. Every motherfucking time I hit a motherfucking pounder, here he come. Every time I hit a pounder, these motherfuckers want to pile up and goddamn ask me all these goddamn questions. This goddamn bitch ass nigga I was zesty, cash apping people, then taking it back, super chatting people, then going to the bank, reporting that his damn bank card was stolen. This old bitch ass nigga goddamn zesty Lester. But yeah, if y'all, hey, whoever be in Moonlight chat, look, won't y'all just tell that lady I said, I just want to live and I just want this lady to leave me the fuck alone. I don't want her. The thrill is gone. You know, it had a little potential in the beginning, but that shit just faded away. So I'm just trying to move on. I just hope this lady stop goddamn, following me to every damn panel. I'm ready to get away from this damn lady. Hey, look, I'm willing not to talk about her. She don't talk about me. Now she mad at Rare TV because she put her ass on goddamn mute. Hell, she talking over every goddamn bite on the panel. Now she mad at Rare TV. Black Edis. I sure was on her panel because she was on my panel too. Do you know that she hit my link the other day? So yeah, I hit her panel because I want to ask her why she running her goddamn mouth about me. And then I wanted to shut that bitch ass nigga tears up for speaking on my damn name. So yeah, I hit her goddamn panel. So what's your point, Black? What is your point? What's up, Tamika? What's up with the Apple Buckeye? Hey, I know what it is, Alpha, but hey, they gonna look. Hey, if I don't respond, they gonna be looking crazy after a while, though. But yeah, I don't know what happened to Lonnie. I know she said she dropped down and give her a second. She was coming back up, so I'm just holding it down. Salute to the chat. But yeah, like I was saying, Alpha and Russell Red, man, it's down Moonlight on Mother's Day now. You know, we over there on Rally TV, you know, on the panel, you know, we having, you know, with me and Rel disagreed about a lot of stuff, but it was respectable. You know, it wasn't no talking over each other, wasn't nobody cussing each other out. So, you know, either though that she believed I was lying and she didn't believe nothing I was saying, at least it was respectable. But you know, when you got other people that want to come up and misdirect the conversation, you know, then that's when it get crazy. You know, you had Moonlight coming up there cussing, running her damn mouth, chasing me every goddamn where I go. I couldn't when Moonlight hit the damn pounder, I couldn't say nothing. When Moonlight say something, then Miss Eve say something. And by the time I could respond back to Moonlight, when I said something about Moonlight, then Miss E said, "Nah, we ain't talking about that no more. We ain't talking about that no more." They had me goddamn 3 and 4 on 1 at the same damn time, man. I'm like, oh Lord. I just came up there and say Happy Mother's Day and Super Chat Rail TV, and I was gonna hop by the chat. Next thing I know, I'm up there 4 hours later. I'm 4 hours later, like they waterboarding my ass. Hell yeah, man. It was about 4 of them, all women. All women, they were damn waterboarding my ass, man. It felt like I was on damn Judge Matthews or something. Who is CC, Donna? Who is CC, Donna? Damn, Lonnie, you been rolling over 6 hours. I ain't know you been on here that long. Oh. Hey, well, look, excuse me, Miss Donna, 2455 for not being smart like you. I'm not smart like you to pick up on all that stuff that quick. Now you want to roll your eyes because I asked you a question. I thought wasn't no question a stupid question, Miss Donna 2455. Don't be doing me that like don't do me that. Don't do me like that. But no, they shut your bitch ass up. The only thing you want to do is run your mouth in a goddamn typing on in a goddamn chat. You scared to hit a motherfucking link. Shut your bitch ass up. Goddamn taken up for a goddamn stinking, dirty motherfucking feeling like goddamn tears. A goddamn teenage lover. That bitch ass nigga. How the hell you gonna goddamn defend a goddamn teenage lover? Goddamn doing goddamn speed by at a man's house, blowing like he's a goddamn scorn ass ex-girlfriend. Who the fuck does that at goddamn 40 years old? And you protecting the goddamn gator mouth punk like that. Oh, space monkey looking motherfucking. Shut your bitch ass up. How the fuck can you goddamn defend a teenage lover, a goddamn Nigga who steady trying to goddamn pimp women on YouTube. Nigga brought the one up there talking about, hey man, won't y'all pay? Y'all got the cash app. Y'all cash app and y'all can see some bitches. Oh, bitch, nigga like that's the lame nigga. Motherfucking iceberg. Tears is the lamest motherfucker on goddamn YouTube. But nah, 98. Now you bringing your bitch ass over here typing in the chat. You know what I'm saying, nigga? You probably ain't had no cut of the whole weekend. That's what's wrong with you, boy. You need to goddamn get you a one take your goddamn line on goddamn punk. I'm trying to like, get your mind off me all goddamn day, boy. If you got on me,
All right.
Y'all hear me? God damn. Dang, it was hard for me to get back up here. Goodness. Thank you. God damn. Yeah, y'all, my phone is not charging. What the hell? What the hell Garrett was talking about? Now that's funny as hell. Cause I was trying to get on with my other phone. Couldn't get up on my other phone. That was a whole mess right there. Thanks, Mercy. Mercy. He was talking about Moonlight. Yeah. Cha. He got lost in the Matrix. Garrett, bring your behind back. But he was rocking out for a while. But I think that's him. Hey, Garrett.
Yeah, I had lost my signal.
My phone is not charging like that. So the same thing might happen, y'all.
And yeah, my signal
I
going
had to
in and
try to
out.
get my other phone. I don't know what's going on, but my phone not charging. I don't know what's going on. This phone is not charging, but it's hanging on for dead life, y'all. It's hanging on for dead life. But Gary, what was going on? And
No,
listen,
I was not.
one thing I do agree with, everybody that y'all call her, she only here to help herself, nobody else. And I don't know who she making money for. I don't know who she say she here to make money and all. Listen, I'd be lost in the souls. But but one thing I can say, people want to hear what she's saying. I don't give a damn what she got to say. Listen, I don't know what she got. That EEC, whatever EEOC case ain't going to work. None of that.
I don't
You
listen.
know, 'cause
I
one
listen to
minute,
Damn D to listen to her.
yeah, nah, 1 minute, yeah, I don't even, to tell the truth, I can't even listen to it like that from DMD. But DMD, he worked hard, he put on a good show, but I respect it, but I gotta tap out. Cause
Mm.
if I don't want to hear her and all that bullshit, I'm damn sure ain't gonna go over there. So I gotta hear her, and then he react, and then he gotta play back what she said 10,000 times. But it works for him. It works for him. It works for him.
But yeah, like I was saying earlier, Lon, I just wanna, get past this, and I hope this lady stop hitting pounders every time I hit a pounder. Like, I'm just ready to be done with it. But I get asked questions, and then here she come.
Yeah, I was just wondering what happened with Relish because it seemed like she was upset. So I was wondering what happened. But when you said it, both parties got
Yeah,
timed out. So both
yeah,
of y'all got timed out or whatever. But
yeah. That
hey,
wasn't
I
nothing for
mean,
Moonlight to get mad over. She did a lot. I listened
but
to her
that's
live
what
last.
happens.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what happens when you hit other people panels. You know,
yeah.
I
It's
mean,
part of it. It's part of it.
hmm
Yeah, I done been muted. Hell, I done been muted shit about 1,000 times, maybe two.
yeah. Yeah, that's true. That is true. That's that's what it is.
See what bothers me. See what this is what bothers me when you have people like Rick and Clay, but talking about, but you was talking about her. Now, see, I won't deny that what you just said, clown. That's not the issue. The issue is, and let's go back to the source of the problem. This lady put a picture out of my daughter and gave it to this egg by the thought pocket. Then she sat on the counter with tears and egg by it and said what city I live in. And then she put up a screenshot of my phone number, half-ass scraped it out, and then put up identification, a photo snap of my identification. And all of this was done because, as she said, she was in her feelings. Now, do that want that lady to do all of that all because I said I don't rock with her no more, Ricky Clay? You sound like a clown. And there's other clowns like you that be typing it and just be saying some dumb shit. If you can't acknowledge and say that it was fucked up for what that lady did, all because I said I separated myself from her, if you can't admit that, then I don't even want to get to talk to you.
G Chill, I did say
Let
that.
let me let me get
Hey, G Chill,
let
that the
Moonlight.
title.
Yeah.
The title. I think the title say "Quick Live." That's crazy. This title said "Quick Live." Um,
See,
you know,
they won't they won't acknowledge nothing this lady does. Like when I made that video saying that I, cut ties with her, she made 3 lies before I finished that one, calling me homosexual slurs, all of that. This lady did this for days. She slandered me for days before I even said anything. But what broke the camel's back is when she gave my information to the egg body. She gave the information to everybody where I work at. Moonlight had my employee ID number, which she zoomed in on. I took a picture one day. I was at class, which had my employee
yeah, I
ID and
think.
where I work for.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
she
y'all,
gave,
I'm trying
yeah,
to switch over.
and she posted
I'm
that.
trying to switch over to my other phone.
Yeah, she posted all of that before I said one thing, before I went after her like I did. But see, she don't want to acknowledge it. And these clowns like Ricky Clay and Bernard 98 and others, they won't acknowledge the fact that what this lady did. All of this shit that's going on now is irrelevant. Let's get to the source of the problem. Was it one for her to put out my personal information now because I said I no longer support you? Does that warrant her to put out all of my information
Garrett,
to
you
go on
going in
a, you
and
know what I'm
out.
saying? Yeah, how about
Garrett,
now? You got me?
yeah, you going in and out. Garrett, I was going to say that you just got to realize that some people simply just not going to care. Ricky Clay
Yeah, I
just
get that.
said that he don't care.
But Lonnie, I'm just saying, majority of women won't do. Lonnie, if I was to say right now, I no longer support you, Lonnie. But you ain't finna go do a video about me saying, calling me a yag,
You
calling me
breaking up
gay.
real bad, Garrett. Oh, y'all can
Yeah,
hear
how
him
about now?
good? So that's
What about
my
now?
phone. Hey, you good now?
Oh, okay. But yeah, majority of the
I
women
think
won't do.
that's me a little bit. I'm trying to why this
Oh, Apple
my
said,
Wi-Fi
Apple
acting
said,
funny
Apple,
over
Apple
here.
said he hit me pretty good.
Okay, so it's probably me, y'all. Hold on, let me see what's going on.
Okay, so Rick and Clay,
Go
if
ahead
your
and
bitch,
talk, Garrett.
okay, with
I
Rick and
think
Clay, if your bitch ass don't care, then stop typing shit in the chat to me about her. You goddamn punk. I don't give a damn either. I don't care what you care about. Shut your bitch ass up. Hey, but nah, hey, do you got proof that I sent that dope head $4,000, you bitch ass nigga? You believe anything a scorned woman to say, boy? See, that's what's wrong with you. You spend too much goddamn time on this goddamn app, little boy. You can't prove, or she can't prove it. She can't prove I sent her a bitch ass thing near anything near goddamn 4,000 motherfucking dollars. You just going off what a goddamn dope head saying that's who in her goddamn feelings on Bernard 98. Shut your bitch ass up. Oh, hoe ass nigga, goddamn, listening to what a emotional goddamn woman saying because she and her goddamn feelings. He goddamn listen to her talking about I goddamn sent her 4K. Hey, with how the days work, don't you know that she had goddamn any kind of receipts or proof that I sent her motherfucking 4K? Do you think she wouldn't have been done sent that shit out already? You goddamn punk. Shut your bitch ass up. I ain't gave that chicken head nowhere near no goddamn 4 racks, you goddamn punk. Shut your bitch ass up.
Can I go now? How you doing, Lonnie? Can y'all hear me?
Hey, I can hear you. I'm trying to connect to my other device. So y'all go ahead. It's like I can hear, but y'all go ahead. Hold on.
Yeah, nah, Gary. All I was saying is you just asked the question. You said, why did she pull up
Oh
on you?
man,
You
you
were
know what?
saying
I don't
her
even wanna,
name.
bro. I'm
That's
not
why she
finna
pulled
debate.
up on you,
I'm not
man.
finna
Stop
debate
saying her
another
name and she
man.
might stop pulling
I'm
up on
not
you.
finna debate another
That's all I
man
was saying. I'm
about
not
what
trying
I
to
went
debate.
through
I
with
just was
another
trying to tell you
woman.
what I was saying.
Okay,
I don't want to argue with you.
you
You
can
ain't
talk.
pulling
You
up,
can
so I
talk
ain't
to the
arguing
chat
with
then.
you.
Okay, well, let me just tell you this, Ricky. You can talk to the chat. I'm not finna talk to another man about my business with
All right,
another
whatever. All
woman
right,
is.
bye.
So
Bye.
you can talk to the chat.
Peace. Peace.
Tired of this goddamn shit. I'm not discussing none of what me and Moonlight had going on with now another goddamn man. This shit is goddamn crazy. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit y'all talking about right now. Only thing I'm saying is, does it warrant for a woman to put out my daughter's information to an egg body? Does it warrant for her to sit on the counter and say what city I live in? Does it warrant for her to send out text messages and all of this fuck shit about what we were saying about shit behind the scenes? Does that warrant her to do that all because I said I no longer support her? Man, get the fuck out of here with that shit, man. And that's the question that she don't want to answer. That's why she'll talk about everything else but that. And that's why she got a problem with Rare TV for when Rare TV said that she was gonna go back and get the timeline and everything. And I hope this message get the Rare TV, but I hope you do go back and get the timeline with everything. That's what Moonlight don't want. She don't want nobody to go back and get the timeline because it'll expose her pathetic, demonic ass damn behavior, what she was doing, all because I said I no longer rock with her. That's bullshit. But nah, they shut your bitch ass up, punk. Get you a goddamn woman, boy. That's the only thing you could do in the chat is type in homosexual slurs, you goddamn punk. I'm goddamn making when you lay you hey, let's check this out, Bernard 98. Every time you type in the chat, I'm making money. Is you making money for typing in the chat, you bitch ass nigga? Huh? Every day I come on this app, I'm making money, you goddamn punk. So how does that make you feel? You in a goddamn chat typing some homosexual slurs, ain't making no money, probably sitting at home, laying at home, probably still living off your mama. Don't want to get up and get a goddamn job, got the damn living room smelling like Cheetos and shit. Nigga, you probably playing PlayStation right goddamn now. Probably playing some goddamn 2K or some damn Madden. Why is your folks get up and work every day? You probably sitting your sorry ass in there behind a computer. You goddamn lazy punk. Or either that or you got a goddamn woman protecting you. Yeah, niggas like you in tears, y'all some goddamn burden on a woman ass niggas. Shut your goddamn mouth up, boy. Stop worrying about what the fuck I did with another goddamn woman. It ain't none of your goddamn business which direction I want to goddamn point my Johnson, boy. If you spend 6 months in your business and 6 months out of mine, that's a whole year you minding your own goddamn business, you goddamn punk. That's why you goddamn broke right now. Because you too busy goddamn typing in the chat, giving you a goddamn on another goddamn man. Shut your goddamn mouth. Stop all that goddamn bitch ass goddamn typing and find you something to goddamn do, little boy. Shut your goddamn mouth. 23 cents a mile, boy. Boy, you motherfucker just say any goddamn thing. You don't know nothing about the goddamn trucking industry. Bitch ass nigga, I ain't finna goddamn get on no motherfucking road for no goddamn 23 cents a mile. And even if I was getting 23 cents a mile, it's still more than what your goddamn bitch ass making on goddamn typing on this goddamn YouTube about an opinion that you have of another goddamn grown man. Shut your bitch ass up. You don't know how much goddamn sense I make a mile. Shut your whole ass up, get you a motherfucking job, and get off your goddamn mama couch, little boy. Either that or you are a goddamn woman taking care of your bitch ass. Shut your whole ass up. Look at him still typing. You are stop lying. Shut your bitch ass up and now that you goddamn punk. Now I bet you still goddamn be sagging and shit. Showing you goddamn dirty ass drop pants. You bitch your goddamn bed. Ain't even had no goddamn this weekend. Had no because you ain't gotten get no goddamn credit. Bitch ass nigga, I can't be your goddamn daddy. I can't be your daddy or your uncle or your big brother. So stop goddamn trying to get my attention, little boy. Every time I hit a pound, look at all these bitch ass goddamn trolls coming.
Okay, you
Boy, you
hear me
motherfuckers are
now?
sad. Y'all motherfucker play Madden and 2K all day. Then y'all see 86K hit a pound. Then you'll pause your game and want to goddamn come over here on your goddamn troll account. A goddamn bunch of little
Garrett, you
boys.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, I'm on my other account. Lord, that was a lot. I had to do all this signing in stuff. I had to do all this stuff. This is what I want to know. Listen, like I said, Garrett, this stuff is
Mhm.
personal with you and Moonlight, and I get it. I totally get your frustration, right? And I understand what you said. You don't care if it's a woman, you don't care. Hey, but you don't care. You just a different type of breed, right? And I get that. But do you think there's any kind of way like this will just stop? Do you think that this like if can you be the bigger person and it just stop? Because how about this? She got Doc's back. It don't matter who did it. Doxing was done. Doxing was done on your part, and then she got Dox back, and you didn't dox her. You just
No, she
put
doxed
the
me first. Yeah,
information.
she doxed she
Do you
yeah,
think
she
that
doxed me first.
it could just yeah, I understand that. And you do you think it could just ever stop?
I mean, but see, that's the thing. We was on Barbara Girl Tina panel, and we agreed not to go back at each other. But 2 days later, she came back and said she was gonna go back at me.
Mm, dang, it said something went wrong on my end. Hold on. Dang. Hold on.
Can you hear me, Lonnie?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I just wish they stop talking about me. So because if she don't talk about me, I damn sure won't talk about her. I just wanted to stop. Mercy 313. Hell to the now. I ain't sent that lady no damn 4K. And if I would have sent her 4K, she damn sure had.
Y'all hear me? I am definitely most. I am struggle streaming over here. Cause it's just a lot going on, and my yeah, I hear echo now. My phone is not charging at all, so I'm gonna get up out of here. Y'all have a good one.
Gary, I'm getting off of here because my phone not charging. Y'all have a good one.